How are we doing, chat? You guys ready for Season 3 of Major League Balatro? It is that time of year. We get to play some good old-fashioned Balatro. Today we're going to be casting with Zeno, watching Feinberg versus Gothic. I'm not going to be casting that many matches of Major League, but I had to catch this one. I got to see if Feinberg is washed. I coach this guy. I need to know if any of it stuck. So we're gonna call Zeno and watch some Balatro. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Oh, it switched to your webcam audio, by the way.
Oh, no. Okay.
There. Yeah, looks good. Let me...
I luckily have two webcams, so if you are unable to do that, I can just put a little avatar. Don't stress about it.
Yeah, I realize I can't use my webcam in two spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that then.
No worries. I will add Bean to my stream.
Sec chat, I gotta do this so you guys can look at the Balatro Void.
Graphics back. There we go.
Perfect. Oh, Zeno, I'm looking at this overlay. This is nice. Look at all this info. We got lucky cards, glass cards. Like, that tracking is insane. Even every seal. Okay.
There's a few more things we're gonna add. We're gonna have a second page with the other enhancements as well, and a lot more info. This is like, Chris is in chat, the lead designer of the overlay. Chris, what would you say? What percent done are we with the overlay thus far? I definitely think this is fantastic already for a cast. Like, it has just about everything we need. But
it's perfect.
75-80%. So we still got 20. We still got a quarter of the way to go.
So what are the little icons on the top left of the player streams?
Oh, that lets you know where they are in the ante. And the reason that's important is the middle part is supposed to show rerolls in the ante. So you know if someone's like in the big blind shop and they've rolled, I don't know, like they've spent 5 rerolls. So you kind of know where they are in relation to the opponent in the shop. It's a lot easier than, when we're constantly like, have they seen Baron yet? Did they pass it?
I see. Wait, is the delay supposed to not work in single player? Just making sure.
I don't think. Oh, it's not working because I haven't set up the game yet.
Oh, okay.
It just pulled Feinberg's info for a second while I was getting things ready. Okay, fine. You guys can look at the overlay here.
Oh, I had it up.
There.
I spoiled it. My bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Callie's really asking for it.
Ooh. See, Feinberg, he plays multiplayer. He knows. But honestly, there's a mime chat in that pack. He thought about it a lot. And in Major League with Photo Chad and 2x Glass, I think I go Chad there every time. I'm sure.
I legit grabbed Chad over an idol shop one in a game I was practicing earlier, and I think it won me the game because Chad is such insane utility.
Yeah, it's just econ and scoring. It's like the best Joker in vanilla.
I think so, yeah. So, you know, oh, yes. By the way, chat, everyone knows Gothic is only streaming on YouTube today once they get their stream up.
Looks like they have it scheduled.
I forgot this other webcam I have really like zooms a lot more out. You can see more of the jersey. What number
nice.
are you, Bean?
7-7. Only real ones know why it's that number. The OGs.
Is that how many seances you're going for each game?
It's close, but that's not why I picked it, believe it or not. Alright. You ready for this match? Is this the first match of the season?
First match of the season. I am more than ready. I think we had a lot of questions in chat. I think because Feinberg is so insanely popular, you had people all over the spectrum being like, either not knowing that Feinberg was an insanely good Balatro player, to people saying that Feinberg is going to dominate Bean and nobody stands a chance anymore in Major League Balatro. So the expectations are just an entire spectrum for Feinberg's gameplay. But you know Feinberg the most out of anyone here. You practice so much with him.
Yeah,
what's the inside scoop?
That's why I wanted to cast this match. I gave Feinberg some coaching. He was on the ranked ladder because we were practicing, and I told him he'd probably be able to hit top 50 within like a month of playing ranked, and he did. And there was so many like 4 a.m. DMs I got of him asking, what do I do here? And what's this like? So I've done some coaching with Feinberg. I want to see how much of it stuck. You know, I don't think he's been playing recently. So we'll see. I want to see this man lock in.
And then you have Gothic on the other side, and I mean, this is season 3 now, Major League Balatro. I can't believe it. I've watched a lot of Gothic gameplay, and I think there's a lot of fundamentally sound decisions. I do think sometimes Gothic can suffer from something a lot of competitors suffer from, where is a little bit single player brained in terms of going for moves that are really good for anti-8, but maybe not for PvP. However, Gothic likes to play high stakes. And that I think Gothic is one of the most balanced players when it comes to like purple and gold stake, where they really know how to approach it to get a lot of score, but also make sure they're surviving blinds. I think that's where Gothic excels. Though we saw how incredible Feinberg is at gold stake in the tag team event, so I don't know how much of a benefit that is.
I'm not sure if there's a weakness there.
No. So, but I am curious. Game 1 is going to be a very interesting story. So, for those who don't know, we got the most vanilla roll you could possibly get on a random wheel of red deck white stake, which is just absolutely objectively hilarious.
I was gonna say, you know, we've added this nice new thing in season 3 to add some variety, less white stake games, you know, getting those off games, and we roll white stake red deck. You know, maybe that's a good thing for me, but I do like the idea to add some variety.
And as I've said the chat before, I'll let you all know again. This means red deck is permanently out of the pool, and white stake will be out for 1 or 2 weeks. I can't remember what I said in the message, but so we're not going to get red deck ever again, and we're not going to get white stake next week. So
I think this is rigged. Did we make up those rules afterwards?
Well, I did get a YouTube comment saying this entire system is only to nerf Bean. I'm right. So.
And then we're banning white stake, so
Fix everything, I believe. Give me 3 minutes to do socials, and I'm good. All right, Gothic will be live very soon. Oh, they are live. And that means I can do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of, alright, has to be it, right? Yeah. So they are on YouTube, so this is going to be, let me copy, paste as duplicates. And let me change the
Did I turn big?
what is it?
I think when I go studio mode, something changes with the overlay. Let's see. Yeah, I've become 4 times bigger. That's cool.
I've never had that happen in studio mode. I do say with the one you sent me, when I go to studio mode, everything disappears except for my face. Not
That-
like for the viewers, but for me on OBS, I think.
Oh, on like the preview of
On the
what the stream sees.
yeah, on the bean. Yeah, exactly.
So what's all being tracked here? We have, I mean, pretty much all the info you need from the deck. I guess a perfect look at it would be ideal to see each rank, but Lucky's, Glass, Gold, and Steel. I mean, this will make it so easy for casting because sometimes it's not clear who's ahead. You just see one player's ahead in shop and you think, oh, GG. But if you can see all the different values that you can gain in a multiplayer match just from these enhancements and seals, I think that is going to be very interesting to see. As well as rerolls and stuff is also very nice. But I'm excited to cast with this kind of info.
I am too. And hopefully the stuff from the single player game resets when Feinberg goes into multiplayer. Because I will say we never tested someone playing single player and then join a multiplayer lobby. So
Sure.
that breaks
Can
it.
you like reset the match maybe? I don't know.
I did reset it, so well, let me press the reset button again. Oh,
There we
let's
go.
go. The reset
Perfect.
button works now. Huge. Bean's gonna take majority of the commentating early because I'm gonna be so focused on making sure the overlay works. Oh man. I'm gonna unmute Gothic stream. Mainly because Feinberg is playing DMCA music.
Yeah. That's the line I was gonna take. Big Bean's back.
Yes, the vouchers should be on the left of the lives and right of the lives.
Hey, let me knock on your stream. Because if you read my chat right now, you'd be very confused. I want that to happen. Did you get the invite?
didn't. Me.
I think I'm not done. Yeah. You can try doing it for me. Oh no. Oh. Wait, what is happening?
Is it an ad for Gothic?
Oh, it's like a side ad. Wait, I'm not signed
you
in
need
on.
Premium.
Yeah, I've got the Twitch Turbo, but I don't got YouTube. Maybe if I'm Gothic went live on Twitch after. Maybe.
All right, I sent you a knock.
Yeah, perfect. Or we're already in it.
We are.
Are we going red deck white stake? Is it not supposed to be game 3 or we're just going
No, it's game 1. Game 1 is the
interesting.
random. All right, I'm gonna pause Feinberg stream for just, I think, like 5 seconds, and then I think, oh no, it did the thing where it skipped ahead.
Yeah, it's really hard to do that on Twitch. Try 2xing Gothic stream.
Oh yeah, I'll try that.
Fast Gothic. Can we get a check on Gothic? He's kind of, I think he's got some speed axe going.
All right, overlay looks like it's working, although the high scores didn't necessarily reset. But
that's just what they scored in the small blind. But we got a lot of value this first shot. Hallucination Egg. Egg, a great joker, consistently making $6 around. And then Hallucination being a quick way to get Taros online. That's going to be a strong start for a red deck white stake match.
Yeah, I mean, red deck white stake, you're always expecting to basically... The end game is probably going to have almost completely fixed decks. Just there's so much available to you. But with this kind of start, it could be like the second or third PvP where you're already putting up insane scores. That egg is just so nice with the hallucination to get like 1 temperance and just have your econ solved.
Feinberg, considering the voucher in ranked, this is very important. You do have to sacrifice the egg or hallucination for it, which is a big loss. And there's also this buffoon pack here in Major League. This buffoon pack you're never gonna see again. So,
and there's a bloodstone.
Is a tough card to miss.
I wonder, because Feinberg was asking a little bit about the Major League rules right before.
I don't know if he knows the order's off.
Yeah. I mean, Gothic did tell him it's completely vanilla.
Well, he's also... I kind of want to listen and see what he's thinking.
Whatever. I don't care.
I mean, Bloodstone's not the end of the world to miss out on here.
Reroll voucher can be big. It is going to put him at a lower econ in this next ante. But, you know, in the future, those extra rerolls could easily be something better than a Bloodstone. So, we will see.
And I think, again, red deck white stake, it will be better than a Bloodstone.
Yeah. I mean, if Gothic gets like a Dusk early on, this could be very strong to take the first few lives. But there is a lot better ways to score. I thought I would have played 2 cards there. I would have played 2 cards on the last hand. But that is going to hurt. Down again. I mean, this is a nice credit card. Plus 10 malt, but Raised Fist also a strong early game scoring joker. There's overstock in the shop, so you can only really pick one. I guess you also only have the money for one.
You could go credit card and then overstock, but I don't love doing that to your econ. I like Raised Fist just because it allows for the early chariot angle where we can, you know, we can get that flat mult and then get X mult on it with just steel cards instead of anything up top.
Chaos the Clown versus Seltzer. Chaos the Clown. I mean, Feinberg probably going to take that and get even more rerolls. It is less value with the voucher, of course, but this going to be an easy choice for Gothic, and that puts him in a very good spot for this first PvP. Feinberg takes it all and gets a Temperance, so pretty rewarded. And takes the 8-ball before for Zeno.
I mean, honestly, I think Gothic maybe should have taken the 8-ball and sold credit with the Seltzer.
I don't
But
hate hitting the
that's
Fool
also
here just to put in the Hermit, but we're at
Yeah.
minus 15. It's going to be a long time before we can use one of those. Feinberg,
Oh, and now Gothic
go ahead.
in a really financially strong position.
Yeah.
And that is the one thing about getting the Bloodstone that Feinberg didn't see, is that it's also in a way econ, because we're one-shotting blinds very easily.
Yeah.
Well, Feinberg's sick now.
Yeah. Feinberg definitely ahead in shop, but we got $7 to spend and then we're stuck. I think, okay. Am I allowed to DM Feinberg that the order is off? I'll do it in the PvP.
You absolutely can.
I'll do it in the PvP.
Yeah. 0 for 3 on 8-ball according to chat. There we go. We got a Sun card. Flush House unlocked. The egg is back. I don't hate being aggressive with the credit card here and opening up this Jumbo Arcana. Yeah, we're seeing, I think Gothic's about like 5 seconds behind. Can I please just... Always, whenever you click play, it wants you to go live on Twitch.
All right, we've got, I mean, pretty good base scoring from Feinberg here. Without this Seltzer, I think this PvP would easily go to Feinberg down the Bloodstone, but I mean, Bloodstone still can always miss. We'll see what the procs are. Through level 3 flush should be more than enough with 10 procs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
It's going to be a lot. Feinberg actually got a good 4 of a kind there and also got 2 8-ball hits. Unfortunately, it was an Empress and a High Priestess, but definitely not... Oh, does he have a straight flush? Oh, no, because he used all the 8s. Feinberg's score isn't going to be terrible here, but...
Making a small mistake not keeping that 7 to the left of the...
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it's very small. 20 malt. It was like -1 malt, literally. Because 1.5x on 14. But a Spectral Pack. Feinberg still with this credit card.
Can afford it. Yeah, I was like, wait, they can't buy it. Do you pray for a Wraith and you spend down the -1?
I've seen good players do this recently in the 10K tournament. There's another Hermit, so just being low on econ, even if interest doesn't matter, these 3 Hermits that have popped up have been so punishing for Feinberg. And there's no Wraith to get us out of this money hole.
And the thing, I hate to give away some secrets, but this is a mistake a lot of people make on Green Deck, where they approach Green Deck differently because there's no interest. You always want $20 for the Hermits. That is how you snowball economy and you die, is you don't have $20 when Hermits pop up, and then you don't get to that $20 mark. And the same, you can fall into that trap with credit card where you're like, well, I just have more room to play with, and not only are you losing interest, I think maybe even more importantly, you're losing that hermit value, especially with an overstock plus. Or overstock, not plus.
Yeah, I mean, seeing another hermit here, you're probably at the point where you're thinking, man, this credit card's gotta go. I gotta stop missing these. And this is a tough choice to make for Feinberg. You know, this trading card, very good. Just a few or a couple antes with this on red deck, we can begin to see our full deck very soon. And just the value of hanging a card every round allows us to take this Gold Seal King. That's not bloating the deck if we can just counteract it and gain the $3 from trading card. So it is a lot of value. And we're going to go next with only the plus 10.
On the credit card, I think Feinberg will be fine, but that does hurt that is the best we can do. How do you feel about that hermit? I don't know if I like it because we can't now use the full Emperor. I would have popped the Emperor prior.
And here's a
Dusk.
Dusk. That is a rough card to see down a Bloodstone.
We'll say no glass thus far for either player. That always can be... Oh, okay. We have 2 gold seals for Feinberg.
Yeah, that Dusk is going to be a value generator for Feinberg at the very least. And they are likely going to take it and hold on to it.
I think we have to do 4 of a kind here. I don't see why we wouldn't do 4 of a kind for Feinberg. Maybe decide if they need to
For
pop
reserve parking money.
No
calculator,
well,
so minimum greed.
Yeah.
Got $4 for this hermit. There's a lot you want to buy here. And we're getting out of credit card. I mean, there's a lot you want in this reroll. All 3 of these jokers are quite tempting. I guess you can't get out of the credit card because that's our only scoring at the moment. Maybe Dusk gets us by, but a very rough spot to beat for Feinberg.
I think I sell credit card, pop the hermit, then pop the Emperor and see where I'm at.
Wow. I mean, that's basically the only scoring. Gluttonous with Dusk, that's also something where we're not doing that. Just going to believe in those Empress cards to live.
I think with the Chariot will be okay. The Death is big here.
That'll be a lot more consistent.
Do you Chariot it first?
I think not when that's your only form of scoring.
Yeah. Very valid.
We're going next on the Dusk.
Dusk. That was I was gonna say I feel like there's a line here to sell Chaos because we can't even use it right this ante and just grab the Dusk. If we're committing the gold card.
Look at this Joker lineup though. I do love it. Full value generation. I mean, Dusk is one of those Jokers that is a must take, but Feinberg is gonna be in a good spot if they can just figure out how to live here.
That's the thing. This feels like something I've been doing a lot of, and it could sometimes fly too close to the sun. Where if Feinberg loses a life here, and they're going to,
yeah, without that Dusk, this is nowhere close.
That's
down to 2 lives with 0 scoring up top.
It's gonna be 1 life. I think Feinberg knew that. They knew they were gonna lose in this PvP. It was more of, what could we scale over 2 antes to come back? And now it's in a rough spot. And here's the thing. Look at the total spent, Bean. Like, Gothic has spent more money than Feinberg despite all utility jokers. And that is just the power of interest. That's what credit card can do to something.
It's the Hermits, really. Feinberg played down, and they got so punished with 3 Hermits showing up in the first 2 antes.
And now we have 2 Magicians. That would be so nice what that does.
Yeah,
to help.
Also with the gold seals, I can't help but say that was just objectively a misplay. The Dusk is a very strong Joker, especially in multiplayer, and even without something to use it on, there's so much value to be gained over a lot of the jokers in the lineup right now. We have gold seals, luckies, scoring. It's just a very versatile card. Looking at the flash card now, we do have the reroll voucher, so maybe trying to scale that up to have a chance to live in this next ante, but I think these rerolls are too expensive and they're just not going to be able to scale it quickly enough. Blank voucher, pick up for Gothic, see if that pays off.
This just reminds me of... And it's interesting because Feinberg's played a lot of multiplayer, but I think even people who play a lot of multiplayer, like Raren as well, like your first couple games of Major League Balatro, your mind goes right past jokers you're not used to being good. Hence the Dusk, right? Like in single player, you look at flashcard with your money thinking that's going to do something, and it takes, a second to readjust the brain to be like, okay, these are things I need to pick up no matter what.
I am very surprised by that pass, to be honest. Feinberg played a lot of ranks. He knows that it's just re-triggers every game. But maybe just been playing too much with the phone recently. Not running the multiplayer, just on gold stakes. And we're ignoring the Dusk and going full value. Maybe looking for something else at the plan. I know they're running high card in their warm-up match. Maybe that's where their mind is at. So we'll see. They're going to get out of here quick, try to deny any value, I think. You could play this 2-pair jacks, maybe wait for your opponent to play one hands. There is some options to snub value. There's the glass queen for Gothic. Already having that glass is very strong. Feinberg up in luckies, still a magician on Gothic side, but some lucky procs would be nice, and it helps counteract the loss of Dusk for sure. Yeah, we're...
Fortunately for Feinberg, they couldn't really force Gothic to absolutely get no value here. If Gothic's... I think the right play for Gothic here is play that high card and then play, with Dusk. Yeah. I always get confused. For those unaware, Gothic Lord UK is in the UK. They drive on the wrong side of the road, so he decided to put the play hand on the wrong side too.
It is very, very unnerving to see that. But we're down to 1 life for Feinberg. Lots of money, lots of value. We have the reroll voucher. But we got to figure out something.
Overstock. Just a note, for some reason, Overstock chat didn't load on the vouchers for both players. We already have a fix in that hopefully will display it after this game.
My guess is that's because of Zodiac Tech and some fixes that were put in for that.
Probably. That's such a great point.
I mean, there's more value. We got rebate on jacks. Jacks are our only form of scoring. Still haven't picked up anything. There's also hit the road. I mean, that's some synergy right there. That's going to be a solid pickup. And selling the trading card, which I do like that because we have this hit the road, we want to be able to maximize the value from our discards, and already down a good amount. It is going to be...
I think right now, rebate's more important than deck thinning. We need to see more jokers.
Yeah. I mean, on 1 life, you're pretty desperate to find something here.
I will say the Taros have been unfriendly to Feinberg. Whenever it feels like, oh, you could really use something nice right now, we're getting a High Priestess or a Hierophant.
Yeah. I mean, we don't even have Dusk, so just, you don't want to see glass, because if your opponent also sees that, it's going to be a lot more value, especially already being built into retriggers with a level 7 flush there.
Great job by Gothic. What's crazy, I have not even seen the Jupiter card once, and it's just like the flush. Doesn't risk unlocking the 5 of a kind, but clears with ease. So we're living the blinds, as you would say.
I mean, that was a solid score. Hit the road, definitely going to be something. We just need a little bit more base malt, and Feinberg's actually has a chance here just with a solid, consistent scoring setup. Passes on the plus 10 malt face list. There's a scary face for some chips. We do have that foil, so it's not going to matter as much. A driver's license on 11.
Oh, a polychrome and a red seal. I have to assume Gothic. Gothic looks like... Yep, Gothic does have the red seal. It just updated.
And a Chad in shop. Feinberg just not taking any retriggers. Passed on the Chad, passed on the red seal, passed on the dusk. I mean, this is
we talked about it. You can't pass Chad. That's...
Yeah.
It feels like that's going to be a nail in the coffin. And by the way, chat, showing off. So if you look at the shop ticker in the middle, you'll see that Feinberg has rerolled 10 times, I believe. Or is that might be 5 times. And Gothic has rerolled 4 times. So Gothic is 1 reroll away from seeing that Chad. We now have the ability to see where our opponents are in the shop when you combine that with what shop they're in. It's 10? Oh, it is 10. Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Where's the counter?
It's right in the middle between the 2 players.
Okay, so it's 4 blue lines for Gothic and 10 for Feinberg.
Yes.
There's photograph. Oh no, polychrome
no,
as well.
That would have been enough. I don't
Photo
know if Gothic
Chad.
sees it.
I mean, Feinberg's so deep in the shop, still has $60 to spend. That feels bad. Yeah, still good amount of econ on both sides. Down the reroll voucher. There's the faceless. Hasn't even found the Chad, but $42 temperance. Keeping the egg from the start of the game. Not getting the voucher. Paying off so much right now. There's the mime. We're not going for high card either. We're just... Gets the Chad. It comes back. We have the photo Chad.
I just don't see a world where Gothic doesn't roll... What is that, like 6 more times we need? I mean, I guess it's possible. Those like do get expensive. This is really good. Gothic does now also have a glass queen and a red seal too, though.
That's a lot of scoring, especially when your opponent's on 1 and you know you just gotta do 1 big hand. This Chaos the Clown has stuck around way too long. I think with the voucher, it's a lot less value. There's a lot other... There's more jokers I would have kept longer than this guy, especially when you've already used your reroll this shop.
There's a Chad for Gothic.
There's the Chad.
Gonna
and
sell
selling...
the egg.
Yeah, we're definitely finding the photo as well. Which with the dusk is just in the levels. I mean, this is going to be quite big for Gothic.
Yeah, this is... And you know what? Something we talked about a lot in Bean's $10,000 tournament that's still going on. Make sure to check that all out. I lost my train of thought because I wanted to hype up your tournament. No. Oh, it's levels. Levels really matter. And we're seeing here with the flush level, like, even if we remove the bloodstone of it all, like, I actually love that play by
Showman!
That was a sick play.
I mean, that is the greatest showman. What do you mean?
No
Next roll. That is the nail in the coffin for sure. Barring the worst bottom deck on red deck I've ever seen. I mean, just 1 roll away, you get the Chad, and that was a crazy roll to take. You have no guaranteed econ on Gothic side, but, you know, they are just of that mindset. You should re-roll if your opponent's on 1. You just need to find that one more thing to guarantee the kill, and there it was. I mean, very consistent scoring from Feinberg. It feels bad that we don't even get this driver's license online. That 3x could help a bit, but there's not much you can do here.
No, and in the end, you know, I will say Bloodstone obviously helped Gothic take the early lives, but I want to say Gothic played this incredibly well. I mean, that was such a smart play to go for the showman. like you said, that extra reroll to be like they're on 1 life. Who cares? I'll do one more.
Yeah, I mean, with photo Chad, Showman is the best Joker you can see, so it was very well played by Gothic. And I mean, this is a very nice hand that Feinberg has found, but Gothic's just in such a good position, being already built into retriggers before this photo Chad pivot. Maybe risking this turn order flush, which could cost him if we do bottom deck. Actually, there's no chance of a bottom deck. There's 10 cards left and 3 hands remaining. And this might just do it either way with double photo Chad.
I mean, it's not going to be a bad score here for Feinberg with the glass.
It might beat the 4 million.
Yeah.
It does not.
Only 1 million.
Gothic
doesn't get to play his big hand. The fantasy players punch in the air right now.
Fuming. But that's game 1. 4-0. Very, very quick.
Then I found a Chad, rolled, found the photograph, polychrome photograph, rolled, found a Showman, sold something, bought the Showman.
I saw the Showman. You picked up a Showman. I got
the next roll after that Showman was another Chad.
Captured through OBS. I have it set up. I just used the.
Did you take the reroll voucher
instead of?
No.
Oh, that's
because I don't have their
so
streams
that's
open.
Kind of where the whole
that's
problem
too much monitor space.
I took the reroll voucher and then I was like, well, I have no money. We gotta make something happen.
But they got
so I
took
other things. The credit card and I went down to like, I think -18, and then yeah.
It's so hard to get out of debt once you're in it.
Yeah, I know that, and then I was just like, well, the reroll voucher is so good late game, but I never even got it. Because
I had
it was stupid.
I had an egg, like I bought it in the first shop or the second shop, and I got.
And I think that was like stupid, yeah.
Right, yeah, I had that guy up to like $34 or something. And obviously I don't know if it was when you skipped or somewhere else, but I got the Bloodstone very early, and so then I was just all in on hearts doing that.
Yeah, I think I just totally missed it because of like I just like full gambled. Like I popped an overstock when I had the full shop empty at like -$10, and then there was just nothing like econ wise for like 3 rounds, and I was like, well, I'm fucked. Because I was at like -15 or something. It was just like a stupid gamble, I think. The real voucher didn't matter because I had to sell the egg for it, and I knew that was like probably stupid, and then I did anyways. So that's okay.
And I got some lucky cards, and then once I had Dusk and they were triggering twice, I think I saw 2 or 3 cash payouts from the lucky cards, and I was like, oh, this is going nicely.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, that means you get to pick the first element of our next game.
I wonder where we're going with this. I feel like
I do realize that I think the way high score works is it may not reset going into this game too. I'm not gonna ask them to quit out because I want to test it, but in future games I may have to ask people to quit out.
Thinking. I don't know what I'm good at.
High score
I've literally
is
just been playing Gold Stake Plasma for like 2 months.
Oh, so high score reset on your side?
For fun.
It's not.
I think it's ruined me. Mentally.
You could pick Plasma deck.
I could, but
refresh the MLBA browser thing.
That is
like
Gold Stake Plasma is not fun.
Well, I don't have to pick Gold Stake. I might.
You don't, but
I might.
Can you? You can't pick White Stake though, right? Like we can't go back to the same stuff. Right?
I think we can, but that's in the playoffs. We're doing that, but I would need Zeno to tell me otherwise.
Yeah. I feel like it makes sense for it to not overlap. I can't even remember the decks. Half of them are just boring.
Oh, we can't repeat decks.
Zodiac's fun. Overstock's fun. You can pick the stake.
Feinberg goes Zodiac. I'm surprised not forcing higher stakes.
Oh, so Overstock in the overstock and more tarot cards and more planet cards in the shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
More things to see. We'll go Zodiac.
For a second, I forgot that I was in charge of doing the server.
Stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
We'll do black stake.
Cool.
Black stake. Okay, Gothic
I'll try
takes
not to lose a
some
life to a blind
higher
this
stakes.
time.
There's a
Slightly higher.
in the last
Not
season
as
there was a
rude
running
as
joke
Gothic
that
could have gone, but I
like
think
the-
after that
the
victory, you're
players
probably
that-
feeling pretty confident to go something like black.
I'm curious because Feinberg definitely a good high stakes player. That play style,
Yes.
I'm not sure what there was high stakes or low stakes. You know, we went full value, not going your typical re-trigger line, taking that flash card, but also being very risky in the blind. So we'll see how they adapt to this stake change with those slightly bigger blinds and less econ.
Right.
First shop, a walkie-talkie that you gotta pass on. I mean, it's pretty clear buffoon pack line here, and a
Ugh.
bowl just being the
I
only
sell for
thing.
interest.
Yeah. I mean, we're not on gold stake here. We're not gonna be scaling this too much. You'd use it for sends. It is just $1 gains, but obviously this isn't gonna be too strong of a joker. Max being 50 chips for the PvPs.
Exactly. And Gothic or Feinberg doesn't sell for interest. I doubt it's gonna matter, but it is something to know.
I mean, this shop makes it much less punishing than it could have been. There's nothing you really want here. A nice devil and tower from that pack. That devil, I mean, have another chance to sell for interest here. Maybe taking that 12 chips for a little more safety still. I think Feinberg is a bit scared to die to blinds again, so maybe not gonna sell out of scoring as quickly.
True. It's just such little scoring. It's like the problem, as you mentioned. Like,
Plus 12 trips, but Gothic also keeps it.
all right, we're so far we're even, very even. And yeah, just a note chat for
Same game, but Gothic picks up the Hierophant there. Interesting. Go ahead.
no, just a reminder, chat, that this is a high score from last time. In future games, I'll have players close Balatro and reopen it.
I think we're on Plasma. It's just the bull is carrying.
Yeah, there we go. I actually really like the play that grabbed the Hierophant by Gothic, to be completely honest.
I think that $3 is quite expensive for me personally, but if it does, it doesn't get us out in one, so it not paying off too much, but those chips could matter down the line. Here's an early Magician. I love taking the first Magician here, but Gothic or Feinberg goes for the Judgment. Judgment also something you got to be watch out for without the order on, because that could be a brainstorm that if your opponent goes Magician, they never see. And it also helps us live in this blind. So it wasn't completely useless for Feinberg there. Obviously Magician could be value, but it could always miss. And on Zodiac, gonna come back later as well.
I think Magician is one of the 4 or 5 tarots above Judgment for me in that position. Definitely, I mean, I love getting it early. I don't hate the idea of unlocking Lucky Cat for early blinds as well, but mostly it's just get further in the lucky queue to try and find those $20.
Feinberg looking at this Justice to put on an 8, which was very interesting to me. Maybe that Sun card in the shop was the reason for that thinking, but building into 8s with glass is definitely a new one for me.
Hey, you always gotta be ready for 8 ball. Really
True.
been paying
That is a very Xano-esque play.
I legit lucky 8 sometimes if there's not a hacker sock cards to do it. That's the next one I do.
That's the tier list.
Yeah, it's a tier list. What
Ooh.
to lucky?
Here's a
Because I
Midas
want to reach it. Fantastic get here. I mean, Midas Mask, I think, no matter what type of multiplayer you're playing, is almost always a must-buy, especially if you're an ante too.
Yeah.
Maybe
Feinberg-
not abandoned deck.
Both players already have 2 gold cards. I'm sure they're both on a lot of face cards. I mean, Feinberg read the seat. They didn't want to justice the queen because they knew this Midas Mask was coming, and that'd be value lost.
So smart. Again, we did hire Bean's writing crew from the tournament for this year's Major League Balatro, so expect some really great plays. Expect Chad's showing up one roll after you grab Showman with Photo Chad.
I mean, have both players played near the exact same, other than some very small tarot decisions? We got this Troll Joker from that Judgment. We still have the Bull at 44 chips for the PvP for Feinberg. And I'm sure we're going to see this Midas Mask pick up. I guess there's a gold 5 instead of a gold Jack for Gothic, which should pay off a little bit because we have this Midas Mask coming.
I don't love that decision by God. Well,
I would have played another hand to try to keep this gold, but
yeah, exactly.
at
We
least
could have discarded slightly more, but if we want them all to be face card hearts,
Yeah.
I kind of get.
I think
Yeah, it worked
That
out.
certainly
There
worked
you
out.
go.
that's $1 gained. There's the Midas Mask at $25. So some econ decisions slightly differing for these players. And looking at this standard pack, I think on Zodiac, standard packs are very strong, but there's just nothing in here for Gothic. And it is going to put them even lower.
You know what? This bull may be the difference.
Plus
That's so
44
funny.
chips. We're so similarly built that it could matter. Feinberg just looking for Midas Mask value here. So that's likely going to be the difference maker, actually. Just full discarding and playing down for these face cards. And it's going to cost them this PvP. Only 2 flushes we can draw now. I'm sure Feinberg...
Does Feinberg know the flush house angle?
Ooh,
Like from
actually.
multiplayer?
Feinberg definitely knows the flush house thing. Oh yeah, we're seeing it here. There's a flush house. So that
Yep.
that is a very strong play. I completely forgot he still had that sun up top. And we'll
Yeah, his
see.
face cam's a little bit over. It was hiding. It was hiding.
5,000. Gothic still has 2 hands and might be able to do that a little bit. Oh, and a 4 of a kind with 2 gold cards. I mean, this PvP was very well played from
That
Feinberg.
was perfection
Yeah, we
in
played
like every way.
nearly every face card we drew. We got good scoring and likely going to take this PvP home. Feinberg or Gothic deciding whether they want to full greed for Midas. They're going to be a little greedy, just playing that Jack high. Misses the flush. We'll get some more Midas Mask value. Do you play the 2 pair or you play the pair? I think with it getting you up to interest for $20, I think I would just play this pair of Jacks here. Especially with so few Jokers that this Midas Mask can stay around for a while.
That is something I always forget. Is like the being $6 away from the next interest cap to keep 2 gold cards. I agree with you.
Here's an Overstock Plus to start the ante. That's going to make the money this ante a lot more valuable than previously. We're at the exact same spot in shop. Feinberg taking that credit card. Sells out of it before the Arcana. No Temperance. Doesn't punish. Justice. It's a rough one to take because you still have this Midas Mask and you want to put it on that Jack. But early Justice, getting value from all the death cards in the future is very strong. Also, Hangman, very strong because we have this Midas Mask. That's just going to allow us to find those gold cards more consistently. Wow, that's why we don't use the Justice. That is a good
Oh.
card.
My God. I mean, that we got our death target for the remainder of the game already all set up for us. We don't even need to find the Justice for the red seal. That is pretty good.
Did the lives update for you?
No, there seems to be something happening with this game. Like, feels like it's not coming through anymore. Oh, I know what happened. Here, I got it. Hopefully this fixes it. There we go.
Perfect. Oh yeah, everything's working now.
Unfortunately, now completely broken. It says I'm Bean in your Xeno. But
I'm the Big Z. This is
you are-
a nice blind for Feinberg, keeping a lot of gold there. Sure, Gothic's gonna do the same, having just this solid swashbuckler bull combo. I mean, the bull's kind of paying off here. It's gonna allow us to greed, keeping more of these gold cards. Gothic may be thinking they're on green deck, still a lot of discards, or just considering whether this 10 alone is enough, so we can just discard everything else. They are. Also, world card pickup for Feinberg. You know, we use that sun card, we do have a little bit more hearts, but that queen is on spades, and that'll allow us to get hands with that card online very quickly.
I can't believe Bull is still here.
I mean,
Just on a side note, on Zodiac deck.
I love the bull here because we want to
No,
just
I like
win
it
with
too.
high cards. But I would have gotten rid of it a lot sooner, personally.
No, I mean, me and you are in both spots. It would have been gone before the end of the first ante. But, it's
How
kind of been a dry shop.
greedy can we get here? There's not much in these hands, and Feinberg actually got rid of the Midas Mask. We have so much scoring up top. We're gonna use that world card, play this flush, get out, but I can't help but think we could have got a couple more gold cards in deck, and with how
Yeah.
few we're drawing at the moment, it definitely could be
The
beneficial.
Swash did not feel necessary. Or having Wily and the Flush Joker.
There's the
Oh,
Midas
Midas
Mask
Mask.
back, so that could block into something good if Gothic does decide to keep it here, which it's seeming like they will. That's an uncommon
Maybe
Joker
fun.
that Feinberg will never see.
Gothic does find the Red Seal Glass.
Swash egg? Are we selling the swash for the egg? I mean, you sell Droll before swash, obviously. A lot of chips may be debating whether risking the glass here is worth it.
I think maybe he's talking through like not wanting or wanting to put gold on that Red Seal. I have to imagine you don't want it.
I think he's looking at this egg more than the Midas, so we're not too worried about that.
I agree. It just felt like he was talking. You clicked on the Red Seal for some.
Ooh. The trio, that
It's
is
lucky.
somewhat deep in shop. I'm not sure if Gothic will find the same. You know, we're not seeing many gold cards, but this warm-up hand, does this win? It does. Only 2 gold cards for Gothic. And it could matter with this 3x Joker coming up soon in the shop. I guess maybe it's just in this one reroll, which I'm sure Gothic likes to reroll before PvP.
What is the uncommon block into? Cloud9.
Mm,
Hilarious.
I mean, egg better than
I mean, I'll
Cloud9.
take it. I mean,
Yeah.
take the egg.
But nothing too impactful. There's a lot of good uncommon Jokers, so Feinberg got a little lucky there that wasn't too punishing.
Gothic's gonna re-roll here. There's no way.
100%. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
that trio.
I feel like, yeah, Droll here is an easy choice for Gothic because they don't have Wily. Now, Wily could win this for Feinberg. Those chips are going to matter.
Yeah, there is the
Um,
11 malts that Gothic has with the
Swash, yeah.
Swashbuckler. I mean, it had to be Bull gone before Swash, but especially with the gold cards in these next few blinds. But you know, maybe this Bull is gonna scale. We'll sell the egg mid PvP and it'll exactly give us enough extra score to win the PvP. Is Feinberg gonna full discard for the flush house, or maybe just looking for consistent full houses? The full houses I don't hate, because flush house is great to get some base chips and malt, but we have so much base chips and malt from this Wily and Smiley. So just playing this pair as a warm-up hand can be a very good play. Discarding it, gonna save those hands for later.
Gothic has very high flush level, but the issue here is that you need to activate the trio.
Yeah, 100%. I think we're maybe looking for the queens to do that, but...
Yeah. Did discard the red seal glass queen, not going to risk it, which I think is the right play for both these players. You just can't do it. Four of a kind here.
Goes
Put
for
up 19,000.
Four of a kind. I did notice Feinberg was discarding some of the queens. They weren't looking for the flush house there, so maybe four of a kind was exactly what they were hoping for. There's a full house for Gothic, and I can't help but think these chips are going to be more impactful, especially when there's only 3 cards in the hand.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Puts Gothic down to 2.
By 300.
Oh, wow.
That was close. That Swashbuckler did definitely do something. But yeah. Oh, man.
Another world card. Gothic more built into hearts, you know, that could come up with another Bloodstone, but there's
That's
glass in
huge.
the game.
Yeah, to at least get Gothic all the queens into the same position. And we now have a purple seal. Second purple seal, actually, for both these players.
So,
See, I'm
lot
loving
of
the
gold
overlay
in that
already.
pack.
I thought we had no purples.
Yeah, that we can see all the seals. Both players got the exact same amount of Midas Mask value. Though Gothic held it around later, they just didn't find those same face cards that they missed, and Feinberg got some more early. So, very similar spot. Gothic up a couple glass, taking some justices over other tarot cards. Whether or not they can play that with the Glass Queen, which is kind of the only card that matters at the moment, we will see. But the second you get a death, you're in a good spot here. Just allows you to start playing that queen. You're going to take the 1 in 16 risk sometimes, especially to put your opponent down to 1 or not get put down to 1. So we'll see if that glass card does come into play this next PvP.
Still not getting any trio value for Gothic, which is kind of... I mean, we have a discard here.
The Bloodstone's coming,
like-
trust.
I mean, true. I feel like I discard the queen, the jack, and the 8 here and just see what I get.
I think Feinberg's already built into a flush 5. We got a strength in that pack. We got another strength. We've used multiple world cards. It is looking like a pretty nice deck at this moment. Yeah, so many queens. One more jack of spades. There is a lot to do here.
Okay, no, Gothic, you can't. You cannot risk the glass. Okay, he's gonna look for a queen.
I mean, but decides not to get rid of the queen and will risk the glass if Gothic has to get out of the blind. Does the two pair might even clear, especially this flush definitely clears, right? Or I guess the last one scored 3,000. They're gonna risk it. They're gonna risk the red seal glass. No breaks.
Oh my gosh, my heart stopped. All right.
That is a
I
scary
feel
hand.
like Gothic really misplayed the hands of discards there, but not punished. Well, punished minus like $6 of gold cards. I feel like we could have got value of, but
Yeah,
not
for
punished
sure.
as it could've been.
I mean, with the smiley face being the only malt, both these players are struggling to hold the gold cards. There's the first death,
Yeah.
which is
death.
a very big card to see. We're going to be at different
Yeah, we
points in the glass queue, though.
not a lot of re-rolling, which it's like you said, they're struggling to hold the gold cards, and we have Overstock Plus, right? It's 4 fresh items we get to see every re-roll, and so far between the two in this ante, 1 re-roll from Feinberg. We know on Gothic side, a full house is just straight up like 19,000. So
yeah, there's a lot of score just from getting this trio online. Feinberg, looking at the voucher, do they have another blind? No, they're ready for PvP, just 1 reroll. The thing about Zodiac deck is you have that Overstock Plus, but there's also just so much more to see in that shop because of it, and you have to spend your money on the things in shop and can't save too much for rerolls, though the rerolls are very important.
I see the argument there. That does make sense. I do like this play from Gothic. Gothic's going to see that death. I think we're going to be tied on Red Seal Glass after this PvP. But we'll see. Like you mentioned, Gothic now is farther in that glass queue, so it could be that we get breaks on the second play or third play.
Yeah, I think it won't matter too much unless it is just the third play and Feinberg gets no breaks, and that could easily matter with when you draw the glass and if there's a tarot pack with a death in it.
Oh my god, is Gothic not going to... Oh, nope,
they do find the death. Gothic does roll before PvP, and I think a lot of times that can save you from missing something, especially when you're never going to see that thing again.
Both on $17.
And Feinberg keeping the glass here. So built into flush 5s. Keeping the jack as well, though.
Maybe...
They don't even have a flush house, so maybe greeting for the gold. We just need one more queen, and then we can death this. I think there's enough gold in the deck to be able to find those cards.
Yeah, once again, not being aggressive enough. Something we just see.
I mean, I'm kind of getting unlucky. There's 3 spade queens left. Hasn't found one of them. We'll see. Keeping the 5 of a kind option for safety. Wow. Okay, they do get the flush 5. 1 gold card. Ooh, no turn order.
Seems to be in the back.
Got that photo Chad mindset. That is gonna matter, but I mean, there's so much base malt from the flush 5. Maybe it won't matter too much. There's 1 break, so we'll see. There's a chance both break for Gothic here. Actually, I think it was the second glass, so
there's so it could be second and third, which means both of Gothic's break, but we'll see.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. I mean, this is also going to be a flush house from Gothic. Will they play both? They do.
If Gothic plays them in the back, he may win this just because he put them in the right position.
I think that could easily be the difference maker here, especially just a little bit of higher base score, you know, with these builds being so close. Down some chips, but not going to matter too much, as well as, I mean, plus 20 more from Swashbuckler's kind of nothing. We'll see. Does the play order matter?
Ooh, finds a glass jack. Just save the strength, maybe.
There it is. And they take it. I mean, just that small mistake from Feinberg, putting the cards in the wrong order.
I mean, it is so like the first thing you learn when you first pick up Balatro, well, one of the biggest eye-opening experiences is placing your jokers in the correct order. The next one is placing your cards in the correct order, and we saw there a 25% difference on the score because of that.
Yeah, I mean, when the builds are so close, that is gonna matter a lot. That was a great immolate in the spectral pack.
Do you take Vagabond on Zodiac deck?
We do have gold cards to get our money back, and we do have this glass queen to build towards, so I do like it, but we have Overstock Plus on Zodiac, so if it can hinder our ability to make money... I mean, we have the egg as well. There's a great Vagabond. We'll just have to see what it ends up giving.
I think Gothic should risk losing the Jack glass. I don't think it's important enough. You're going to want to find... I mean, blue seals are
Blue seal?
solid, but I don't know. I'd rather have the $20 in deck manipulation.
Feels bad that it's not a gold card, but that's gonna matter. You know, draws
Yeah.
gonna be a lot more consistent for Feinberg here.
It looks and Gothic definitely is going to be playing into that Vagabond. Gothic also has Ache, which I feel like makes us also feel a lot better about building the Vagabond because Temperance immediately just gets our economy back.
Feinberg
Rumble
is
says it's always Vagabosy.
Feinberg's keeping this glass queen, and they're gonna have to play a solid hand here. I don't think they have to play the glass. Maybe gonna have to figure things out or risk it for the $3. That also works. We know this glass doesn't break.
You know what? Seeing all these tarot cards immediately changed my mind. I don't know if you need Vagabond. Like, it obviously getting the tarots in hand and being able to use them is fantastic, but we do have a purple seal.
I mean, one death on your opponent is a 4x.
It's true. You're right. It's just there's so many tarots.
Also, you have to spend down in the shop and get punished. You can't buy this hangman, so it's costing tarots already, which feels bad.
Gothic grabbed the tarot tycoon.
They tarot tycoon with the Vagabond. Interesting.
So that was actually bought in Antigo. That's also gonna mess with their ability to see jokers that Feinberg's gonna see.
Like a
No,
blueprint.
it is this Anti.
That's
like a blueprint. It's gonna be so much farther for Gothic.
I mean, yeah. Tarot Merchant, a great pickup. Tarot Tycoon can take so many Joker slots away. And we'll see if Gothic gets punished here. Feinberg had good econ and no voucher to be able to reroll and find this blueprint. That is a very good card.
I think chat.
Oh, it is Anti.
Gothic bought it just to make sure they were under the threshold for Vagabond, but it's like it's a critical mistake in my opinion. Like with how much it can ruin our ability to find the jokers.
We do have red seal glass. Every death does do a whole lot, and if you're just somewhat keeping up with your opponent, as long as you're not down any crazy jokers like this blueprint, which I think if Gothic can hold some gold cards, they're going to be able to find the blueprint. But yeah, the deaths and the deck fixing can matter with such a strong card, especially once we start getting some re-triggers in the lineup. But we'll see. So far, the Vagabond not giving much. Also, discarded that glass queen, so if we get a death, we're not going to be able to utilize that too soon.
Nope, and
it's another sun card.
Good. I guess you get a flush house level here.
Here's a Hermit. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, there's a Chad. That's a nice pickup with the glass.
It is eternal, but up on lives, it's a, I think, clear grab. Especially easier decision in Major League. And that's that Hangman. That's like so much farther. I don't know how many tarots they're gonna block.
Doesn't draw the
Which
queen. $33 temperance. No money in the shop. We can't roll unless we sell this egg. I mean, there's another shop after this, but there's a very real chance we're missing this blueprint. Just no gold. There's a devil. Considering ramen, just go next. Not buying the devil there. And Feinberg finding a temperance here. A temperance is what Gothic needs. We have this egg, and that's kind of his only chance to find this blueprint.
Unless we end up, and I don't see a world where Gothic sells egg in the shop. Oh,
there's a temperance and a hermit.
Critical. Gothic has to realize that the tarots aren't that important right now. We need this money.
We can't even sell them, so there's no world we can't use these tarots to get another purple.
You can't sell
$50? Are we? I mean, we're probably just seeing this blueprint.
Yeah,
that
we may not see the Chad, But the blueprint now with Vagabond all of a sudden is pretty exciting.
That is a strong combo. But those were the perfect tarots for Gothic.
Yeah. Very much bailed out. But I mean, that is, to be fair, that is a thing you assume is eventually going to happen when you grab Vagabond and you have Aegis. I'm going to get a Temperance, hopefully get a Hermit to go along with it.
Feinberg looking at the Eternal driver's license. It's not even online yet, but that is 3x. We're running out of Joker slots quickly, though.
I love this. If we would have won the last PvP, I love that decision. Right now, with your opponent on 2, I think right there, Feinberg makes a very smart decision to pass on it. There's going to be much better things in this shop with Overstock Plus and several antes to go.
Yeah.
The chat, don't do it. That's true. Also, as Rolf said with Tarot Tycoon, Gothic may find several temperances in the shops.
We're going death over the temperance here. We have $74 though. This Vagabond, I mean, just paying off because of that temperance hermit. We're pretty behind in the Joker queue, but there's the blueprint.
Wash, I think, in my opinion, is gone because you could blueprint the trio.
100%.
And all your.
I think they're considering how good Vagabond can be here. It's going to be difficult to have Vagabond online in this PvP. You know, we've got $55 and no packs or vouchers to buy.
True, but is 30 molts, like, if we're able to play 4 of our glass or 5 glass, 30 molt is truly, like, we're talking about less than 1%.
100% selling Swashbuckler. I'm just wondering if we're going to be able to. We're selling Egg and Vagabond for no reason. For no reason, just to have the extra Joker slot.
Uh-huh. I don't.
The pre-fire, and we have an 11 mult swash here. I just can't help but think that was completely pointless, selling out of every bit of value. We have Tarot Tycoon as well, so that egg was just also a very good card.
Egg was so incredible. I can't. I mean, not in a million years did I think Swash was gonna survive out of
and
that.
Punished.
Ooh, minus $20.
There it does find the Chad. I will note, Gothic. Look at the money spent. So much more, and still behind in the shop.
Yep. I mean, look at the we are now
for temperances as well, but a Death Fool. Death Fool is something to make you like this.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I almost had a Sizak moment. Sorry, Sizak.
$14 rerolls getting expensive.
Very smart too, because we don't want to see any more tarots. We want them coming later. Well, yeah. I guess it's not.
As well as with no econ, $14 is a lot to spend on a reroll.
Yeah. Huh. I think if Gothic would have kept that egg or the Vagabond, either one right now, I would really favor them in the entirety of the game. Definitely favored in this PvP, but
I mean, Feinberg did get a death from that card, or from that purple seal. That's gonna help even things out a little bit. Obviously, there's always a chance Gothic could just miss the red seal glass. We have 55 cards in deck. We're keeping a whole lot with these discards.
Yeah, what was that Jack?
Maybe we're waiting to see what our opponent does. Looking for the flush house instead of the flush 5 here. I think that's just a mistake with the Death Fool and already seeing 2 glass queens. But no red seal yet. Feinberg does order their cards right.
It's wasting it on normal glass. They're going to be behind in red seal glass.
That's a Death Fool. Losing out, I mean, that's just straight up 4x for not looking, and there was really just no reason to. Still saving the death, though. Looking for the flush 5 now.
That's a big mistake, too, because now that's one less discard that we're able to use. If we would have just held the death, we could just be holding the 2 glass right now.
Dropping 4. There was no purple seal value to get. There really was just no reason to do that, but are we even going to draw the red seal glass here? We don't. The no immolate, no hangman value from the Vagabond is punishing us here. Flush 5 for glass, but that's an extra trigger for Feinberg. And I think it's just gonna be the difference here.
Wow.
What is Feinberg looking for if not the gold there? Discarded gold queens.
I think he has one more glass queen.
Yeah, it is hard to know what you scored. Does find it. I mean, this is going to be more than overkill. 4x on
That's
top.
one where if we could have kept track of what we scored last time, you could try and do the math in your head. But yeah, I also
Well,
get
there's also the order of the cards. I would probably try to do it in my
Yeah.
head and waste everyone's time.
Well, I appreciate that. You know, it only wins by a 4x, so
Yeah, I mean, it was 2
Not a-
extra glass triggers from those red seals. That's literally the difference.
yep. And I can't help but think if Gothic would have discarded properly, like, not only is the Deathblade, I think, a mistake, but really costly, we're discarding like 2 and 3 cards, and
Yeah.
it's just something that me and you will get on players about. You'll hear a lot of commentators, but shout out Dr. Spectre. If he sees you not being aggressive with discards, you're gonna have to go into his office and
Yeah, especially with 55 cards in your deck and you're looking for one thing with the Death Fool. That was inarguably a roughly played blind. Idle shows up in
Idle.
shop. We have to-do list on high card, which is very nice with this blueprint. And we're going to sell the egg over it because of that. Idle on King of Hearts. It is
I
a
hate selling
miss at
the-
the moment. Hate selling the egg on Zodiac.
yeah, but we don't have
So,
Tarot Tycoon on Feinberg's
Think
side,
of
so I get
all the money this... We're going to get $24 in one round because of this.
You know what? So far, the Tycoon is kind of paying off for Gothic with the amount of deaths they're getting.
I mean, here's another death
Oh, there it is.
for Feinberg. We don't know how many Gothic is actually blocking. But there's the Idol at $11 of rerolls. I think that was quite a bit sooner for Feinberg.
Yeah, Feinberg was at I want to say 5 or well.
Also, Feinberg not having Smiley Face now, maybe in a little bit of a risky spot.
It
We
also
discarded
hit
a queen.
for Gothic.
Gets an off
He
it.
could skip
We
with
have Death Fool.
I don't know if I could. Oh, 55 cards
one
in the deck,
life.
I guess you go for it. Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna prolong your... But Feinberg,
Feinberg's
just gonna be
very
way
easily
ahead.
Find Dusk, Sock, Seltzer, Brainstorm. There's
Also-
so much here with how much money.
I don't know how much glass we're gonna have to play to get out here, but it is not a small amount. We only have the trio to copy, so we don't have that much scoring. Gonna risk the normal glass. I think that's fine. We're very close to getting a flush 5 of full red seals, so this
And I think even one glass and like a 3 of a kind might be enough with the Chad.
oh, with the Chad, yeah, I think you're right. We get the flush 5, gonna be plenty safe. This 3 of a kind with the steel and that stone card should be enough.
Stone card helps a lot. That's 2x.
Triangulating.
Doing it. We're seeing the math.
Yeah, 150,
Pound your
3,
head. 3,
6, 12,
24,
24, 48,
48, 150
1,
times 150.
50. Oh, no, I gotta play both of them.
He's got to play
Yeah,
both
actually,
of
I
them.
think he does
The
need to
math-
play both class. I just did the math
The
too.
math paying off, maybe saving a life.
I didn't take in consideration.
I think there was no breaks there. Queen of Spades, it hits for Feinberg.
Oh!
And a Dusk!
In the dusk!
Oh,
GG,
wow.
That's the risk you take. But
I mean, yeah, that if Feinberg skips here,
golden ticket's so hard to
it does
not take, but they're on one life.
suck, but you do want to put your opponent down this blind. I mean, we have the red seal glass, Queen of Spades, flush 5. I think this PvP is just sealed, especially we almost hit the select blind button. That was very close.
It reminds me of when I've had a perfect hand in front and I almost selected a new run at the end. It's a traumatic experience. Feinberg says this was a very fun one.
Happens.
Play our game.
Yes.
Play our game.
Yes.
Also, I love getting this turn order here. You know, you're
Well,
playing at
there's
so much
38 points.
glass.
I don't know if you can keep up with that kind of
I think in
shenanigans.
Major League Balatro, it is one of the most underrated
We'll
parts of the
see.
game. Is that turn orders arguably, I mean, more important than it is in ranked.
The impatience still gets the best of him, though. At least
Absolutely.
we don't get to risk the glass.
It's just too many cards,
Have
man.
to.
Too many cards in the deck.
I know.
And there is the flush 5 for Feinberg.
Too
Doesn't get to
much going
keep
on in
the
deck.
steal, which
No full glass
is a little
either.
unfortunate.
But, I mean, this is just nowhere close being up at dusk. And so many red seals. Gothic
Gothic doesn't
misses the red seal again. We have 55 cards in this deck. And we're not, we have a discard still. Not, I mean, it was to
Big
not block the
mistake.
death. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Down a level, down a dusk, down some red seals. Feinberg redeeming themselves a little bit here. Didn't pass on a single joker that they did last time. I mean, we passed on the
I've
chat
broken
and the
my
dust
brain.
last game. But the red seal queen did
Yeah,
make
I'm
the
thinking about the
decisions
same
easy.
thing, probably.
Both of them are trying so hard to figure out what to copy. Just if you're ever in this position, chat, it's idle. Just a
3
heads up.
triggers and 3 scoring if you copy idle.
Yeah.
Because we have
The Joker display even
mean-
helps you out because you could just be like 128 times 128 is going to be a hell of a lot more than like 4 times 512.
Are you thinking about where your blue friend goes?
Yeah,
And with the chat, it makes it so easy to figure out here because we
I
have
think I got it though.
3 red seals. It just evens it out. We don't gotta account for the half triggers.
I'm kind of sad I missed one of my cards. That's okay though.
Yeah, I've got one with a red seal that I just haven't seen in a long, long, long time.
That's gonna give Feinberg some confidence here.
It's okay.
The deck being too fat. The Vagabond cell. Chat's saying that they think Gothic may have accidentally sold Vagabond, which I think is very possible.
Also, yeah, that was an insane point in the game to just sell
Yeah.
2 of our biggest value generators for no
Determine
reason.
the optimal location for the blue man.
Correct, Vagabond. That is true.
Is it the colorful one or the holy one?
I don't know the difference.
The dusk is
Like,
pretty
We're
colorful.
really
Oh,
proving
oh,
each
oh.
other.
I got blueprint hanging chad idle. And if I copy the
Oh.
hanging chad, the idle says it's times 512.
Feinberg knows
And if I
they got
copy
it
the
here.
idle, it says they're both times 128. But is 128 times 128 a bigger number than 512
That is bigger than 512. I hate to break it to you, I don't think that's gonna matter.
Oh, really?
Because my idol
so
says
Gothic it's not gonna matter. Just
32,000.
play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a retrigger somewhere I did not find that.
But yeah. I found a dusk. That's probably it. But
Yeah, I feel dumb having come into this round with so much money. Like, I'm not sure why I didn't roll deeper than I could have.
That's a good point from Gothic. Said I should have rolled if I was going to skip, which is very true.
Oh, yeah, you crushed it.
yeah.
But good
I played
fantasy
4
scores.
glass like
E17.
a round ago.
E10.
Yeah.
You and none of them broke. But I had a lot.
I mean,
deck still.
just because of
Yeah,
how the
when- I think
discards
the
were
one I
played,
won, I
and the
played
cards were used?
5 of a kind glass.
Feinberg had better deck fixing in that game despite being down Vagabond and Tarot Tycoon. Very well played blacks. I can't remember if I put Feinberg on my team. I gotta know how hard I gotta be rooting here. I tried to. It's hard to budget a Bean and a Feinberg. Bean being $8 is crazy. It's too much money.
think that was the one I wanted to be copying, but never mind.
That's how it goes sometimes. Too many cards in the deck.
Yeah.
And then you gotta hold the ones that you need, so your discards don't even do 5.
Yeah, and like
half the time.
in the middle of that game, I was like, I don't want to lose lives in the small blind, big blind, but then I've got to place some of these glass cards at risk
And then they gotta
if I'm
break,
not going to die immediately. Right, so this time I get to pick an element.
Yep.
What a treat. Right, so we're not doing plasma. Someone's got way too much experience with that.
Is Feinberg a plasma player? I didn't know this.
Maybe not the
Or
best
just
experience,
played
but
Royal.
I have been playing a lot of Plasma.
All right, I'm gonna take it to the streets and do black deck where we just don't have hands. Just
Fun.
the black asphalt
What?
of the ground.
What stakes can I pick? What is the...
I thought it was anything, and I thought the elimination of
repeats.
stakes was later on in the competition in like the bracket. We can't repeat stakes, but I'm not certain.
Is that right?
Yeah,
That
you
doesn't
can
matter.
pick
Let's
anything.
do
Oh.
black deck gold stake. That'll be really
Black
fun.
gold
Oh,
game
yeah.
3.
Black
just-
gold, let's go.
Let's just full send black deck gold stake. And we'll go
Full
from there.
send. A show for the viewers.
Definitely, we'll probably be losing more lives to the PvE. That'll
Oh,
be fun.
yeah, we're gonna. Zeno's not around. There's like there's some kind of rule or gentleman's agreement about if we're on gold stake and we think people are gonna like if we're both on 1 life and we think somebody isn't gonna get through the small blind, do I just skip so that I'm not risking going out on the same small blind as you? But I can't remember what that
I mean, that's a strategy.
what that
I
rule
did see
is.
something about that. It says if both players are down to 1 life entering a new ante and fear they may lose a life to a blind, play the final hands together in those blinds, stalling to wait to see. But it doesn't say anything about skipping. I guess it'd be valid, right? If you just double skip.
Yeah, if I double skip to the big of the boss blind and then you die on one of those.
It tells me that you skipped, right? So I can always
Yeah.
just double skip as well.
I don't know if it tells you if I hit the clock, but also in the shop after the boss blind, I can wait for you to enter the small blind before I make the decision to skip.
Sure, sure.
That's where it all gets to like wibbly wobbly rules stuff.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how we go, and then if it gets
Yeah,
pertinent,
well,
we can
talk more
call
about
in
it.
Zeno or
Yeah.
something.
That works.
All right, good luck, good luck.
Oh, good luck.
They're gonna have to call me in. No, yeah, there is a rule.
Oh,
that,
wow. This is a big start.
Oh, I mean, you're gonna die to the window. Who cares?
Yeah.
I'm going for
This
it.
is... I mean,
I mean,
I would
see
play...
playing the small
Well,
blind.
you're on black. You're going to make no money from this. The only thing you get is a buffoon pack. So it's whether you want a rare joker or a buffoon pack.
There's like a 50% chance that it's perishable or rental or both.
Okay, no, do we take the double skip? That is another thing I wouldn't have considered. But if my opponent takes it, I take it. I probably don't want to take that.
No, my name's Bean. My co-host is Big Z. Don't worry, chat.
That's correct.
Yeah, I don't mind playing the small blind and just praying because you're guaranteed a Joker pack, which again, it's highly likely you. Also
I went
get
to tell
crap in
you,
there,
and
but
as I started talking, it changed.
I
But
don't know, it's
other
just
players,
four
other players
Jokers
have
you
kind
wanna
of
see, and
had
there's
that
a
kind of
50%
agreement
chance that we
between
can
themselves
take them.
before. But obviously, you're new to the season,
Well,
so
maybe
you.
more than 4 on Black Gold.
I've heard of that.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
the
listening
video's
in.
pretty-
I'll leave you to your window.
Gothic
I did
has the
skip that.
decision here.
So it's up to you.
I guess I'm gonna skip as well.
I think he's copying. To double skip, you're
Oh, yeah.
given the option. I mean, it's a big risk to not take that skip.
It
Less
is.
so of a
Once you
risk
see your
because you're in the
opponent-
same spot.
Once your opponent does that, I think it makes it a lot easier for you to make that decision. Although it could have benefited Gothic greatly to not skip. We'll find out.
Yeah, Feinberg does live the blind. 2 hands left for Gothics. Different draws here, so it could matter. 4 spades does leave you in a pretty confident spot, but Eternal Rental.
Oh, that's
And
so
we have
tough to
20.
do.
No, I don't take that at all. I have $34
You
on
can't.
black gold. You're on black deck as well. You're not taking this.
We just
No.
you would need a lot of gold cards.
Yeah, Feinberg says no. Eternal Splash and Juggler. Yikes. Yikes.
Get the flush. Is that
Does
enough?
this Gothic? We're down.
we
That's
might.
dead. That's not enough.
Yeah. That's really important. Let's just go in spades over hearts.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh my."
Eternal Splash pickup from Feinberg with 0 synergy. I mean, we got 6 Joker slots. Fill them up. This isn't going to be a long game.
I honestly really like that if he saw that Gothic lost a life.
Really? You think
It's so many
Splash? But we're playing 5-card hands to live anyways. We might be dead to this blind. 2x. We got to draw the flush. Does this 2-pair clear? I don't think it does. It definitely does, actually. Right? I guess you need 270. Yeah.
How many chips? Oh yeah, I guess it's not. I mean, how many chips do you need? Like 80? Is that not 80 chips with the? Oh, it gets the full house.
Might have been enough.
I see what you're saying. That you need to just play the 5-card hands anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
not
Flash
gonna
is
take
not
it.
good enough.
Flower Pot, instant synergy though. Eternal Rental Flower
Oh
Pot.
yeah. Oh,
That
no, I didn't think
is
about
the
that.
card to hit. That is the synergy with Splash. Red the
He
Seed.
just needs any flat molt.
There's a Joker, but Blue
and-
Joker very strong as well, especially stickerless. Especially taking 2 rentals here with this Jimbo.
Personally, I did see that. Wow. Yeah, Flower Pot Splash. This would be a first in Major League Balatro. This would win Bean's best build
Look,
for sure.
I don't think any player was finding this line other than Feinberg. Eternal Splash
No.
there is
Gothic died
a crazy
again.
take. Gothic down to 2 lives, just a matter of discards like we saw last game. I mean, there was just some unluckiness, but I know Feinberg was staring down his deck looking for what was the best option every single hand, so it was just very well played.
Only issue for Feinberg is no base mold.
But I mean, that
Oh,
was
I
like
guess
a
it's not
pair
that
there.
big
We
of a
have so much X
Yeah.
malt and chips. All you need is 1 malt Joker.
Like a Mystic Summit here, and I think game's over.
Eternal Golden. I think that's a bit of a tough Joker to take. I do like this voucher here. We're at a solid enough point in econ that we can tank it, go next. We know there's a Gluttonous in this reroll. Half Joker would also... Actually, Half Joker doesn't exactly synergize with Flower Pot, but the Mad Joker could as well. Is Feinberg taking Eternal Golden Joker? We're just filling up these 6 Joker slots very quickly. That's 3 Eternals now. And if this game goes long, Gothic's in a very good spot. The more Jokers that show up is going to help Gothic a whole lot here. They did roll quite a bit here. Didn't find too much. We have a Hangman Erosion, which I don't hate. There's not much malt on your side and you're on 2 lives. Feinberg?
Honestly, that pair level it helps Feinberg a lot.
Yeah, just some base malt is going to be nice. I mean, I think Gothic should just take this next PvP.
Oh, Riff Raff.
Another roll into a
That's
Riff Raff. How
massive.
much are we going to greet it? Splash comes back, by the way.
It did come back. So wait. Oh, I forget 6 Joker spots. No.
Classic black deck. The Swashbuckler is going to be nice, though.
So that you could see more cards in the small blind.
I did neither.
How did you get out of those alive and I didn't?
What was even the... I like discarded for a full house on a 2-pair because I only had 3 cards for a float. Like, I don't even think it was the wrong play. It was just like weird.
Yeah, I went for the flush because that's generally the consensus of what you do.
I think I only had 3. I only had 3 like of a suit, and I could have hit the 4. Like, I don't know. I'm just
Gross.
sorry that we're playing this game and we're in this situation.
You don't have to apologize.
Feinberg apologizing.
Look, I mean, Gothic should take this PvP, but Feinberg being up this flower pot is gonna be nice in the future. The second he finds just any malt joker. I mean, could have just put Gothic down to 1 right here with a reroll.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if Gothic's gonna take it.
Wait.
Flower pot's powerful.
It just is. Using a little bit. Here, Feinberg does have turn order.
Feinberg
And
got it.
there's just a 3 of a kind from Gothic. We're discarding it, looking for the flush. Losing flower pot value. Do we find the flush? Does hit it. There's gonna be. I mean, we also have a flush level. Gothic loves his flush levels. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That is helpful. 4,000? Yeah, it's not 4,000.
Yeah, I don't think there's a line to find that. Probably don't want to use too much of this flower pot or this ramen.
This
onion.
is actually really bad for Feinberg because of the eternal splashing golden. And
I think the
Flower Pot.
golden joker, we're going a bit too far. I think you.
Oh,
took-
absolutely.
we're spending 3 joker slots on a 3x joker. Is really what it is, because the golden's paying for the rental, and the splash is enabling the flower pot. So it's actually just 3 joker slots for 3x.
The other things we paid $6 for that golden were like in a black deck gold stake. How long is this game even gonna last? Like, how much money are we really getting from it?
Well, there's also the
What's
argument that if it's a short game, that money could just be the difference maker. Flower
True.
pot, shoot the moon. I have run that in a small world game once. It's a real line. It's not a fun line. Especially when you need to draw the right cards.
So much base malt. I think, like, I mean, how much better can we get in base malt? 2 queens is 26. Like, what
Yeah.
is going to provide 26 base malt?
It is definitely nice. There's another pair level inside this Emperor Priestess.
It's another. Gothic's not skipping, right?
Feinberg, maybe not gonna take this shoot the moon.
Level 4 pairs.
Looking at ride the bus, with the splash you
Ride the Bus
cannot
was
do
the
ride the
second.
bus. Oh,
No!
we're going
He's
ride the
got-
bus.
It's not eternal. He'll realize.
We've got ramen and splash. So you can't discard the face cards and you can't throw away them with your hands. So it's also we're
Yeah, we're
winning
not
in
gonna-
one. This bus is 26 rounds away from being a shoot the moon.
Oh no. It's not laughing at Feinberg. It's just so funny because I have been there. You grab ride the bus, you look at Splash, and you're like, "Are you kidding me?"
It just instantly goes next in that shop, building up the interest. Yeah, how do you get rid of these face cards? It's just a tough spot to be. And we're barely drawing Flower Pot without playing the face cards. Does this... Yeah, this one's...
This one's for Gothic.
It was close, though.
This one's for.
Wow, only planet cards in this shops. It's, I think, 2 rolls in a row. It's just planets.
Lovers is pretty good.
Yeah,
for
it-
Feinberg.
That's crazy odds that 4 planets appear in a row. 5 in a row.
6.
No jokers. Invis, we have Eternal
You can't
Splash.
take it.
You pass it. This Space Joker might be better than Ride the Bus, just pair spamming.
Yep.
I mean, surely after playing those blinds, you're realizing how bad this Ride the Bus is, but goes next. No Space Joker. It was surely just going to miss anyways. There's a Chad from the Riffraff. Gothic fully selling out for the Riffraff. And a photograph away from a very good score.
I think Gothic also has like level 3, 4 of a kind. It's just so hard to get to that on black deck.
Yeah. Probably has a bunch of flush levels as well, but... I mean, the difference here is the econ, but there's not enough in the shops for it to benefit Feinberg. Also, Does Gothic win here? Probably with the gluttonous Todd Chad, it should be enough.
It should.
But definitely, I mean, without this Chad, probably dead. You're risking it
but
every
it's-
blind with the Chad, and on 2 lives, that's scary. Yeah, this easily clears.
I
Doesn't-
would sell that
Yeah.
delayed there. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter when you sell it. No. Yeah, it would have
Yeah,
been $1 of
it's
interest.
with the gold.
Yeah.
Decides not to. There's the invis. Takes away from Riff Raff. We have no Eternals. It is takeable. We have the Chad. If we just get a photograph, we're in a very good spot.
Actually, think that would have been a great play from Gothic, even though he said no. Like, I understand it's 2 away, but one of them's a PvP. It just would be surviving that
It's-
kind of like small
Yeah,
blind.
not too far off. Sell it delayed now. And we're selling out
sell
of
the
Riff
Riff
Raff.
And then we do grab Invis.
Okay. I mean, the photograph can still come along, but I can't help but think that Riff Raff was a great way to get one. And that business card also going to be very nice because Gothic's been in a rough spot econ-wise. But I'm looking at these jokers, I'm noticing a problem. We've got 1 round left on this gluttonous joker and no plan for the next ante.
I thought Gluttonous was gonna go, and then we're gonna replace it with the Riff Raff, like,
Yeah.
Joker.
I mean, it's going after this blind anyways. You might as well take the gamble on what this Riff Raff gives. I can't help but think 2 Riff Raff
If-
procs are better than a lot of these cards.
If Gothic can find a way to win this because Ride the Bus kind of hurts Feinberg, it would be massive for Gothic. So they could potentially die of the small blind and get the Invis off.
For sure. I mean,
Yeah,
photograph
I don't think it's happening.
is a line. Was that a club flush is what we're looking for? Yeah, these are very
No.
consistent hands. Not drawing the face cards.
Playing a streak here. You just gotta discard and deal with the fact that you're getting a little bit less value from Ramen.
Gonna have to use the death or no? We're wasting. I mean, this ramen has been crying. Both players using quite a lot of discards. Oh yeah, looking for some odd cards for Gothic. And having to put the odd card in front, not getting that.
I wonder if you have a
Business card.
powerful hand.
You have to know this doesn't
It's
win,
not been
right?
how I've been playing.
This
I think
is.
this
I think
beats
puts us, like,
Feinberg's current score, no?
I think so, but
I think it's
Feinberg
hard
with
to do
another
that on
hand and can
black
put up
deck
7k,
gold
7k back.
Have-
to
Built
ha-
towards one hand.
I guess
Have you
you
forgotten
don't
that you
know
have a
that
6
they have it
joker
for
slot
sure
yet?
again.
No, I do
think
have all 6.
On 2
Okay.
lives,
There's
it's
a
fine
couple
to
of
go max
Eternals in
scoring
there,
here.
but
Oh, wow.
It's only minus.
Little
Well, I guess
dubious
$2 is a lot right now.
Alright, I
Like
guess I'm
$5.
sending this and seeing how it goes.
It wins by 100 chips. I thought that would score more.
Well, I think you can score 100 points.
ooh yeah.
Yeah, we do have all the information. All right, this very rough situation for
Yeah, I'm
the
on life,
Lord of the UK.
and your only malt just got debuffed. Could be something in a buffoon pack. I mean, any malt joker is what both players need at the moment.
I think maybe I death the 9 and full it. Nah, I probably don't.
Feinberg buying the extra interest voucher, passing on a buffoon pack, and missing out on rebate
Add a rebate.
just for the few dollars of interest. I mean, Gothic still just needs to find a way to live here. There's a Wrathful that could maybe get them out of the blind. 9,000. They were
That-
able to beat that in the PvP.
Yeah, they would barely get out unless Ramen goes so low.
Bust at plus 10. Almost up to 1 queen in the hand.
I was about to say it's almost one shoot the moon.
And we're holding the queens
Oh,
either
man.
way. Is the fun part.
That's a great point.
Using discards. I mean, Gothic in a
Get the,
scary spot here.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be enough.
1.6. We can use the death. There's a lot of odd cards.
Honestly, I keep the gold. Just use the death. I don't know if it's enough because this is like minus 10% of the score last time. It was 50.
I
Yeah,
don't
guess
think
it
it's
is.
in. Well, we do have all these flush levels. Let's see.
Yeah. Ooh, it is.
It makes it out. 12,000. Invis is active. We need a photograph. We have enough flush levels to make double photo chat a very strong combo. Eternal Acrobat, or sorry, Abstract. It's also maybe something you have to take for safety, but you don't want to with this invis shaking.
I mean, you still have everything. Take Chad and buy every Joker you see. Just pray they're good Jokers.
I'm curious if Feinberg is interested in this abstract. We literally can't buy anything if we take it. Like, Gothic's doing the play. Chad, that does pretty much nothing at the moment, and we don't even take it. There's a showman. No rental showman, come on. We're rolling down here, we
Wait,
can't
what
live.
is
Oh
Gothic
no. Oh no, not... We would have found photo Chad, surely. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
There's nothing, and I think there's a 0 chance we live this blind, barring
They
quite a
coulda
few
had
flushes.
An abstract, a blue Joker, and a showman, and I don't know if it clears, but it would have been a lot closer.
Timer's ticking.
That felt like we invis the chat and then had no plan.
Yeah, there was nothing making you invisit right there. The Chad doing pretty much nothing. Maybe some crazy lucky procs. We got a lot of Chad. I mean, it's 1 plus 20. Yeah, 3,000. It's just not going to be anywhere near too close to enough. And we also miss the diamond flush.
It was a great first game. The black that gold stake.
I appreciate the players picking black gold just to end it perfectly
Yeah.
in time for me to cast my next match.
There you go.
Game.
Yeah, you can look
Three
at what I
very
was doing.
short
I took
lived.
the double skip, and then I took splash flower pot.
Yeah.
and,
The splash flower
like,
pot line
splash
was
round flower pot. It was a
insane.
little bit dubious. Like I was just talking to my chat. I was like, if you have anything that like goes any farther, I'm just so screwed because this golden Joker is doing nothing for me, and like splash flower pot only does so much. Like there was no way I was gonna get.
What
farther,
a- I mean,
I
but
guess I was
I think just
relying
such a
on
sick
gold
line
I
stick
just-
sucking really
Yeah,
bad.
I
I just
mean,
couldn't
crazy
get-
to find.
I couldn't
but
build
Splash
anything.
is
I
such
was
a
rolling
bad
off of- I had
Eternal
odd
to
Todd
take alone, and he
and
found
Yeah, no, the
the
suit
high
joke
roll.
was
That is
and I
the
rotated
high
through the
roll.
suit jokers multiple times to like just get anything that I could, and my ramen was slowly dying. And then I bought Invisible Joker, and
Yeah, I did see that.
Riff Raff made Hanging Chad, and I was like, I'm not going to win this
I mean,
next
it's
life
funny
with what I
that
have. So I
Gothic
sold
with the
everything,
Photo away from
Invisible
his
Joker, the
swing
Hanging
in this game
Chad,
completely back
and
in
then
his
rolled
favor.
through my last $36 hoping to find
Yeah,
anything
one
that would
common
keep me
Joker away
alive,
from
And
and
just nothing.
didn't.
It being over.
Yeah. Well, black that gold stake is rough and
Yeah.
sucks. And
Even an Ancient
Yeah.
Bloodstone.
I shouldn't have picked it. I shouldn't have.
I don't know that.
I made my own bed and I had to sleep in it.
yeah.
All right, well,
It's all
congratulations
good,
on
though.
your points and your fantasy players that picked you getting their points too.
I
Very
believed
fun
in the
first game. I'm
Feinberg.
excited for the rest of the season. So we don't play again at all, right? Like we play one of each person. Like the
Yes,
group,
so there's 10 of us per side, and you'll play 9 games, which is 1 per everybody in the side. There is some world where we could play again in the bracket if we happen to get seeded into the top 16 or however it goes. There is every chance that I win my next 8 matches and get a bunch of points, and we both end up seeded somewhere and playing again in the future. But it's a statistical unlikelihood, but not an impossibility.
Yeah, it's only game 1, very possible. Or match 1, whatever. But it was good today. Silly little one to end it out, and then I lost life on red deck white stake PvE. But it was 3 fun little good seeds. That was fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you ever so much for the games. I look forward to seeing your progress through the rest of the season. My partner and I love just throwing up the other games that I'm not in on the TV in the living room and just watching along as a viewer. It's a whole other side to the events than the pressure of actually playing and working through technical difficulties.
True, it is just
Yeah,
fun
that's
watching.
very true. Sorry
Can I
about all
just
that, like,
cast all the games
yes,
and
hopefully it's-
we just
It's all right.
give me a
It's-
buy on all my
it's
matches, and
working
then I'll
now.
play for
It's
playoffs.
just, I
only.
don't know why it decided to break in
Whoa,
3
whoa.
different ways earlier.
Hey, as the
Usually.
YouTube
But
comment said, if you want to
that's
run
fun.
the whole event,
It was, thanks
you
for
and your-
games.
Yeah,
No.
thanks for being chill with like the fact I'm learning the whole like process.
No, I could
Oh
not
no,
So-
we
handle
we all
dealing
learn
with
at
all
some
these
point.
streamers.
All right, have a good night,
Well-
and I will see you again.
You too. See you around.
Cheers, bye.
All right, GG's to both competitors. Bean, I know you gotta go cast some 10K.
Yeah, that was a great watch though. The kickoff
great game.
to season 3. I'm glad Feinberg pulled through. That's. I mean, I coached him. I can't help but root for the guy. Plus, he was on my fantasy, which helps. So it's nice to see him win
So
and
Bean
lock in a
taking
bit after
credit
game
for
1.
the
Yep.
entire
Yep.
victory.
Anything Feinberg does Balatro wise, I take complete credit. Except for passing on Dust there. I don't take credit for that.
All right, Bean. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your very long stream.
Thank you. See you.
Actually, wait. I have one thing. I mean, you got a lot of time to kill playing Balatro, right? In these
Yeah.
next few days.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have a run to send you. I'm not sure if you heard, but I'm doing a run where every ante is played by a different creator, and
Okay.
Doc played ante too, and I need someone to save the run. I need someone to
Okay.
save the damage Doc did. So I'm gonna send you that save and how to play it, and I hope you can do something there.
All right. I've done this with Doc. It's not always fun. Doc doesn't make it maybe the easiest.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was gonna full dox my Discord after he left and hit his face cam. Alright, chat. Should we just hey watch Feinberg? It's like I'm Feinberg and he's Ludwig. Could be fun. But actually we are watching the 10K tournament. That I mean I didn't expect to be able to cast this match. We're watching Edie versus Feinberg. Let me not show my Edie versus Burb, not Feinberg. Share chat. Oh yeah, we should probably end that. I think Zeno has to do it. Because I can't find the thingy. I'll tell him to end it. Alright. Edie Vagabond. This is going to be a good watch. Burb. Look, Burb, I can't lie, was a little rough watching their last game, but they are a very good player. I'm sure they'll lock in today as we get deeper in the tournament. And this is our first quarterfinals match. This is round of 8. These are top 8 and top 4 make money. So this is for $500 at minimum. If you win this match, you're guaranteed $500. This is the money match, the highest stakes Balatro match that's ever happened. Because of the prize pool that's online. So this is gonna be a good match. There's gonna be a lot of pressure for these players. Edie versus Edie. So it should be a good watch. Let me just pull up their streams here. I'm not sure if both players have started already. But we're casting with Vagabond as well. so it's gonna be even more peak. Okay, they're watching my stream, so sorry, Burb, I was a little rude. I apologize. Okay, I think they both have started stream. Oh, I have 2 of ED's stream because why did I put ED as player 1 when I could have just kept everything the same and kept him as player 2? Oh, look, Sircats is live. Shout out Sircats. Let's go. Oh, I need to give Zeno or Feinberg a talking after that first game. I mean, he kind of locked in. Game 2 was played very well. Also, that splash line, the fact that he hit max win, insane, insane. Feinberg taking eternal splash there is just the grossest take I've ever seen, and then they just get max win. They instantly find the card that you're looking for. I hate when players are on different aspect ratios. There, that's good enough. Well, in the end, Feinberg took it down to game 3, thankfully. Feinberg, part of my fantasy team. Starting to see a trend among these Minecraft players. They're cracked at Balatro. See, I play Minecraft too, so I get the cracked at Balatro from that. Oh yeah, by the way, I missed some subs while we were casting. It's hard to thank them while doing that. So thank you, Stargazer, for the Prime. 50k special was fire. I appreciate that. All of you guys who wrote nice comments, I really appreciated that. And we're gonna keep going. That was a nice video. Shout out GH for editing that. It was fun to watch myself because they were just kind of finding clips for me, and it was a little trip down memory lane. Also, Lower Mercury, thank you for the raid. And then Gijarugan, thank you for the Prime. McKen, thank you for the Prime. I love Auto Host, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate the subs, guys. It is hard to thank them while we're casting with another person, but I do appreciate it. Not Jin, thank you for the 3 months. Hi, Jin. All right, yeah, we are casting with Vagabond. I'm gonna join the booth so he can join whatever. All right, we should be starting very soon. The players go red deck, purple stake. Interesting. Edie forcing those middle stakes. I know they love their green and purple, and Burb decided purple over green. Oh yeah, I gotta change the deck stake. This overlay is not as fancy as the MLB one. Man, that overlay was nice. I like the look of this one, but all the fancy technology, tell me how many red seals everyone has.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
All right, perfect.
You ready for this match? This is the person who knocked you out.
I know, I'm aware. Look, I'm excited to see how he plays, man. I'm excited to see how he plays. You know, I mean, as far as I'm aware, they played the games with me very, very well.
Yeah, 100%.
IDI, probably one of the dark horses of this tournament. To be honest, I don't think anyone really expected them to make it this far. So, I mean, the only real previous thing that was known about IDI is they qualified for a playoffs match through last chance qualifiers and then lost round 1. So,
Yep, probably a lot of practice during this tournament. I think I've seen them in the practice channels, and they haven't dropped a game this tournament, so they are locked in.
Hey, I mean, I hadn't dropped a game either until I fought IDI.
Yeah.
So
they just
I mean, he's really on a rampage.
I have casted a few Burb games. I think their last one, wasn't the best show of how good of a player they are. We'll see if they can lock in this game and get a little bit of redemption.
So your money's on IDI then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they
All
beat
right.
you. I gotta vote for that guy.
And I mean, have they banned and picked deck and stake?
Yeah, we're on red, purple.
Red, purple. Ooh, yeah, I mean, that's something about IDI. I was doing some research before I played my game with IDI, and if you look at his recent ranked matches, every single match is green, black, purple. Every single one. There's no white stake, there's no gold stake. He always bans those. So IDI really enjoying taking these players out of their comfort zones.
Yeah, just going those middle stakes. A lot of people don't play those. So if that's all you play and you're always going to be up on your opponent, that's a great spot to be. Burb going for the full house here does find it, but can be scary in the small blind. And IDI goes for okay, they do go for the flush. I think that is just the best play. But they misclick handy. That's going to cost them multiple hands here. That is a lot of money.
Just so you know, before my match against IDI, I disabled Handy for this exact reason. I don't use Handy normally, so if I'm not used to it, I've misclicked Handy before. I don't want that to happen to me, and to see that actually be relevant here, that's tragic.
I mean, it's the nerves. They said it themselves. This is, I mean, I don't know if you know, the winner of this match guaranteed at minimum $500. This is
my title, Dean. It's in my title. Money on the line, bro.
This is the highest stakes match
$500.
ever in Balatro multiplayer history.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this right here is his history, because I don't think there's ever been a multiplayer Balatro open tournament with money on the line in a match, and this is the first one, right?
And we're dying to small blind. That is something you do not see often, and that is gonna destroy your mental. The thing is, you don't gain money from dying in that blind. You have $8 entering the first shop. It does not help out. $1 for the judgment into misprint. And we're taking the rare skip. I love that play. You're behind with that death. You are in a rough spot, and a rare skip could be a way to just easily take the game back. Your opponent didn't take it as well. So let's see what it is here. Hit the road. That's a way to win a PvP. I don't hate that outcome.
This is purple stake.
You can even out the lives.
I mean, this is purple stake, right? We're on red deck. I was like, why do I have 3 discard?
Red Seal King. Holographic with the photograph in the judgment. That was a very clean shot for Burb. It's going to show up a bit later.
Yeah. Photograph in the judgment makes me wonder. That photograph could have been eternal. We'll see it at some point here. There's that Red Seal Holographic King. It's just so important. I mean, both of these players know you gotta open these standard packs. It really helps that we have these econ jokers in the form of the rocket and the reserve parking. That's really gonna help us bounce back from going down in money from opening these standard packs. I mean, look at the money farming from both of these players. I mean, they're playing this very well for sure.
Yeah, reserve parking can be reserve parking misprint might be my least favorite thing. And IDI is not going to risk it. 4 of a kind is 100% the hand to play there, but minus 50 cents, it's not too big of a deal. Burb taking it a stencil here. I think with $8, that's a very expensive card, and you still have another blind to fill that slot.
Is that Burb? Wait, do I have the names wrong? Hold on.
Yeah, I think.
Who has the
IDI
who
lost their
died
life to the blind. 100%.
IDI lost the
Yeah.
life to the blind? Okay. My bad. And why did they do that versus me, bro?
Yeah, you better hope IDI performs well, because it can be very demoralizing seeing the person you lost to play terribly.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, I personally don't really have somebody that I'm rooting for right now.
Really?
Yeah, not yet. I mean, we'll see how the game plays out. I feel like by the end of every single game, I always get biased somehow, some way or another. Also, the worst reserve parking of all time.
So rough. IDI in a pretty good spot econ-wise entering the shop. They are behind.
Red Seal Glass 5, by the way. Red Seal Glass 5 in a pack.
Yeah, that is a strong
IDI.
card.
Yeah, we might see a potential flush house these next few PvPs, because holographic in this early stage is more powerful than glass right now. So,
Yeah, I know. Burb is already built into clubs. IDI does have this moon in hand, so like, I mean, if you really don't want to lose this next PvP, you could play the flush house with the moon card. There's a gluttonous pickup as well, I think, with the hit the road, and a Chad ahead in shop for IDI. Despite being down. What do you think about keeping reserved or rocket over reserved? I mean, we're about to go out of the PvP. It's gonna be more money per round. Also, no rebate. Was it eternal?
Yeah, it was eternal. It was an eternal rebate. I was about to talk about it, but yeah, there was an eternal rebate in the shop. We have a moon card here for IDI with the gluttonous, with the Chad that Burb does not have. Going to be an extra 2x on the photo. I think the flush house should really secure this PvP win for IDI.
We're going
they do need to
flush
draw it.
5. We're dropping the queens, dropping the jacks. They could easily bottom deck their kings here. Also,
we have twos.
No, we're going
twos in hand
twos
as well,
and kings
so.
flushes. That makes sense. Not going full face cards. Burb has this 5 of a kind. They're just gonna rip it. Don't use the chariot. They're gonna go for another hand after that.
Look at this 2.5x hit the road here, by the way.
Hey, the rare skip definitely not too bad here. There's the flush house. We've got the chariot off. I'm not sure what Burb is looking for. Maybe they are just looking for that red seal king. That's why they played the queens there. That makes sense.
And that's another thing I want to point out. I mean, we talk about so often like the consequences to a skip. You get farther behind in the shop, but I mean, we're finding this Chad ahead of Burb. We are ahead in the shop even with the rare skip. So
yeah, $2 more. Just econ was played better.
Where did that come from? Like, were we playing reserve parking maybe a bit better, or?
I mean, Burb seemed to be doing fine with reserved.
Yeah, I mean, it must have come from somewhere. I mean, I highly doubt it's this rocket. This rocket is not very impactful yet.
There's that Chad. Yeah, they're pretty close in shop. Yeah, 1 joker apart. But that is good for IDI that they were able to keep up and get that free win from the Chad here.
Business card in the shop, it's eternal. It's the same question as the rebate.
I mean,
looks like neither of these players are taking it.
Yeah, I like this juggler over it. There's both players put into clubs. There's a bloodstone here. That is a annoying joker to build towards, but it's definitely too strong already having the red seals. Very strong hack angle. You have the red seal faces. There's a lot you can do to score with this.
Someone in my chat saying Burb didn't use Hermit fast enough, and so they blocked a second Hermit.
Wow.
And that is how IDI found the Chad before PvP, and Burb did not, despite the skip. Having this Midas Mask ahead of schedule for Burb is a big deal. I mean, look at IDI's Joker lineup. I mean, what are we going to sell for the Midas Mask? Because, I mean, I think you agree with me that Midas Mask is a must-take, especially when we have that Red Seal holographic king in the deck. We really need that for the potential future of the run.
I mean,
what would you get rid of for IDI here?
It's just the rocket, surely. We will have good enough econ. We don't need this rocket that much. We have...
I mean, yeah, I mean, that would be the tempo play. Some could say it may be the logical play, but if you want to be really greedy, you could get rid of this hit the road.
I mean, yeah. You know you're up this right now, though, so there's a very likely chance if your opponent's in a similar spot, you just win the PvP because that's a difference maker, and you know you're guaranteed up a hit the road, which does make me want to keep it a little bit more here in IDI. Looking between the two jokers, do they sell the hit the road? They are.
And they're going to do it.
Selling hit the road, evening out the
The
scoring.
greedy line. We're taking the greedy line. I mean, the reserve parking on Burb's side versus the rocket on IDI's. I think IDI should not have sold out of this reserve parking. It is very annoying, but if you look at the value in the deck, we're not dealing with purple seals. We're not dealing with we don't have mail-in rebate or anything. Like there's less incentive to look super deep into the deck, so this reserve parking is almost always going to be more than this rocket, and I think that's why Burb found this Midas Mask before IDI, and it could be very relevant.
Yeah, taking that lead back, I think reserve parking, as annoying as it can be, it is just a strong card. Here's a spectral pack that IDI is not going to see before the PvP. Shoot the Moon. Selling out of the econ for the Shoot the Moon. We've already almost max used the Midas Mask, but we're... Well, okay, we're just going in the pack. No Wraith to punish us. Onk on Bloodstone could be strong. We already have red seals for retriggers, but losing Photo Chad is throwing away any possible tempo line, and you're already down a life. So just strong.
I was gonna say, not finding this Midas Mask a round earlier for IDI could be punished by the Onk and the Spectral, but remember, IDI is not seeing this Spectral until one shop deeper because of the rare skip that they took, so they actually still have one more round with it if they need it.
Yeah, not seeing this special before PvP. Burb's making the Onk play, so it is gonna give IDI the life advantage. Actually, they died to a blind, I forgot. So they're going to have a slight life advantage. There's a eternal family. IDI not going to see this.
3 lives.
You can't use the Bloodstone with it until you find a Sun card.
Yeah, it's definitely really awkward. I think the initial consideration might be like, this is something you always have to think about, on especially on black stake, on purple stake. I think on gold stake is less of a consideration since you just need to live. But in this situation, I would say both players are pretty comfortable living the blinds. So if you see an Eternal, you need to think, hey, how punished can I get by an Onk? If that shows up and I have this Eternal Joker, that's a problem. And here Burb already finding the Onk, ripping it on the Bloodstone, so that's no longer a consideration for that Eternal family posing a problem here. So the reason Burb is not taking this family then is it's not going to help for scoring in this specific PvP since we don't have the Flush 5. And in the future of this game, if we find enough retrigger Jokers, if we find Oops All Sixes, that's like one of that, then 3 of our Joker slots are accounted for, and then we have only 1 more Joker slot if we take that family for something like a retrigger, like a Dusk.
Yeah.
And then if a Chad shows up, we're really upset about it. If so it just really crowds our Joker slots here.
It was a rough card to take. I'm seeing 9 out of 10 Bloodstone hits in this PvP, still only scoring 12,000. Despite having amazing hits. I mean, 1 Chad away from being able to take this, but I think with the Red Seal King, it just shouldn't be close.
Even. Well, I think the main thing that's carrying IDI in this PvP is the photograph, right?
Oh yeah, we got Photo Chad. I mean,
and the Red Seal.
If you're IDI, you're gonna be up lives after this PvP. I'm very curious if they're gonna take this Onk. They don't play the hand.
They're not even trying to win. I mean, that's the power of turn order. My goodness. I mean, they're just valuing the money here. I mean, look at that.
I mean, it is a lot of money that could matter.
Okay, so here's this Eternal family for IDI heading into the pack and not worrying about the Wraith, and we're gonna be forced to make the exact same play Burb made, but
I mean, lives are even now. More money on IDI's side. but we're behind on the pack queue. Actually, are we ahead in shop? Just getting that shoot the moon?
We took Eternal Family, by the way.
That's a big difference maker. That's just going to be
100%.
-1 Joker slot till that Sun card comes up, and still hard to draw the hand either way.
The difference here is that IDI is taking this in the small blind, and Burb was going to take it right before PvP if they wanted to take it. So there's much more time to find something that's going to make this family work.
100%. Not sure what IDI's plan is for this blind. Both players kind of just at mercy of Bloodstone hitting like a good card. We saw 12,000 with max, like almost max hits. So, I mean, both players could easily just die here. Bonus card helps.
I think the shoot the moon
1, 2,
helps a
3,
lot.
4, 5. Not enough.
Like
we do have
Hierophants.
another chariot. This pair might take Burb
Yeah,
out, and
I
this
think-
matters a lot because both players easily could die here.
I think IDI has this pretty much
Oh,
on
actually,
lock. I mean, look at this. I mean, the shoot the moon with the steel and so many chips. Yeah, we're completely fine on
Both
IDI's
players
side of the
to-
screen.
Live. Ooh, ice cream. That's another line to win, but IDI just doesn't have the option to take it because we have this Eternal Family. There's a reserve parking.
Yeah, I mean, that's an Econ Joker. Could help IDI here.
They don't take it, and Burb takes the plus 15 Fortune Teller and judgments for the ice cream. That is very good
The
timing.
ice cream should make it work for Burb here.
Yeah, very easy.
I mean, until they find their re-triggers again, I mean, they need Chad, they need something along those lines, and even then, Bloodstone is the betrayer. So
I think the biggest thing here is IDI up on levels for flushes. So if they do go for flushes in PvP, IDI just took a random level earlier with the Bloodstone. Okay, yeah, they're going full scoring.
I mean, these early levels.
I think
are
IDI's
so
dead here.
impactful, right?
No ice cream, no chips, not enough queens.
I mean, a pretty good draw here. Maybe.
I mean, it's just high card here.
Are we gonna see a judgment?
Yeah, this is-
for a Hail Mary at a chip.
Hail
Joker
Mary? No way you fool it, though. Okay. Also, a Lusty Joker. Gonna be a little bit more to
A
get.
little bit more, but no way it's enough. There's just no way. And yeah, IDI's dead to the blinds. We're going 1 life to 3 here. I mean, this is purple steak, man. This is and skipping the ice cream again. We just don't care
I think
about
yeah, we're going flushes. Those chips still matter though.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that ice cream is like at least a 2x, maybe even a 2.5x. I mean, the ice cream is just so powerful here, and Burb having that in this PvP is a massive advantage. This family just not gonna do anything because we failed to find that Sun card.
Yeah, 1 life. Same Bloodstones. We can't use the family. Lusty, I don't think is going to be enough here.
No, definitely not. I mean, I think ice cream genuinely takes this PvP, barring some a lot of steal from IDI.
I mean, there's bonus ace, helps counter it a bit. We have the Hierophant as well. That's a lot of chips. That does favor IDI if we can draw. We're greeting this gold again, throwing another PvP away for a gold card.
Maybe you can win if you just ignore Bloodstone and you go 4 of a kind kings. And then the fact that you have this holographic, I mean, okay, the bonus card enhancement into another Hierophant here.
I don't think we're hitting this 4 of a kind.
I mean, we're going for
Never
it though.
mind.
There it is, 4 of a kind with bonus
Find it.
cards.
I mean, we're on
and
red
the
deck.
family We
Base
might
malt?
have black magic our way out of this PvP
No, that
alive,
is-
and that's 54,000. Wow.
Nope. Bloodstone misses, so 24. But Bloodstone also misses for Burb. They need to put up another hand to take this PvP.
Yeah, I mean they need to get another flush, and that steal was very important to their victory. So, and they're just going for gold cards.
I mean, the high cards might just do it. 8,000.
I mean, yeah, with Shoot the Moon.
With the high cards take this PvP. Pair,
We have a
8,000.
tower as well.
Oh yeah, this is.
We have a
it's
tower as
sealed.
well.
High card beats out the double Bloodstone, and the Ankh Gambit just
We don't even need to
complete
use the tower.
bait.
It's ice cream. If IDI takes ice cream, they win this PvP. But they just pass the ice cream and GG.
Wow.
It's literally an ice cream dev. Am I wrong? It's literally an ice cream dev.
I mean, they
But
had so
I
many
think
chips on their hand either way. They had another Hierophant upstairs that they didn't even
but
use.
look at the score difference. It's 26k to 24k of every single hand.
It's
That
just a
four of a
choice
kind has 100 more
of
chips.
what hand you go on. They also had the Hierophant upstairs. Was there cards to use that on?
Yeah. We used the Hierophant on the Red Seal King. So don't get me wrong, we had like a good amount of chips, but still like a 1.5x there.
But there was more. You could have gotten more chips. Because they had Hierophant Fool still upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if all the kings
I mean,
were already enhanced
I
with
think
something.
all they had to do was just buy the ice cream.
Yeah, for sure.
Genuinely. Like, but that's crazy. I mean, the fact that IDI goes for the 4 of a kind line, which is just really well thought out, and then loses anyway to Shoot the Moon ice cream. That's crazy.
I don't like the family too much there. I didn't like the Ankh from IDI.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ankh on Bloodstone, on higher stakes, you have nothing to live. I mean, both players were barely making it through the blinds, and with some worse shops, they could have easily just ended the game before the next ante. We have Red Seal, holographic
IDI
photo Chad. It's just doing more. It was 8x on
IDI
photo. That 8x lasts so much longer, and you're just
True.
betting on Dusk and something then better than Bloodstone not coming.
Look, IDI was just betting that Oops All Sixes would show up like it did in his game versus me.
Yeah.
Okay,
You just bet on the Oops, and
he was just like, you know, the Oops is gonna come. You know, it's never high card.
we're going Black Stake, Yellow Deck.
Yeah, I think Black Stake is a good. I think it's smart of. I'm assuming Burb made it Black Stake by banning purple and green here. I think that's smart of Burb because they probably have more experience on Black Stake than green or purple, and if you don't force black,
Wow. If you didn't go Yellow Deck here, this would be an interesting start. But this is just a high card seed. Holy.
Wow.
I mean, how you play this
I
first
like
blind
this
could matter a
seed.
lot. There's a lot to greed for. Full discards from IDI. Do you just rip the full house or do you play a high card first? I don't like discarding.
Yeah.
I would have played a high card and kept some discards to find my next hands.
And
Maybe a
three of a
spaceman
kind
hit
getting played from
three of
IDI.
a kind versus, was that a high card level
That's-
for Burb?
That's like a really good hit, no? Just because
It does.
it means we don't have to play like another like good hand. Like the 3 of a kind level just allows us to play a pair here and we're fine.
Yeah, it is useful. Burb. Dead to blind.
I mean,
Oh wait,
Spaceman.
no. Full house. Spaceman procced.
Spaceman!
Did it proc for IDI? I swear it didn't.
Yeah,
Spaceman
it
just
proc for
procs.
IDI on pair.
I think
and
that full
also
house won
on
either
3 of a
way.
kind. I don't think so.
They needed 350. I think max full house does that. Maybe. Either way, this supernova gonna allow us to play even more high cards for the reserve parking. The 3 of a kind not paying off too much. Passing Eternal Ancient. Just fully
My
committing to the high
God.
card.
Passing
Don't even
Eternal
think
Ancient
about
is
it.
Crazy. I can't lie. I think that might be a mistake here. But
We have a
we'll
lovers
see.
up top for IDI. They're gonna see it soon. Will they make the same decision? The high card line is strong. It's tempo. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna take it. Burb is up a high card level, which with such similar lines could matter.
You know, yeah, I mean, the fact that Burb was
And
able
up
to
high
get
card plays.
the fact that Burb was able to get the oh my god, there's an eternal
Okay.
card.
The high card line is pretty strong.
I mean, yeah, and look, honestly, Eternal Mime isn't the worst to have in a re-trigger build, okay? Like, it's still good with whatever steel you have. It's still useful as an econ joker. I think you're just supposed to take the Ancient anyway. Like,
One dusk away.
like genuinely, I mean, the only thing that punishes you really for this Eternal Ancient is if like a Baron shows up. But even then, I mean, how many Joker slots does your high card build really take up, right? I think the only thing is though that like taking this Eternal Ancient means you can't take Eternal Card Sharp, right?
Yeah. I mean, Burb passed on the card sharp, which is very surprising to me. I think that card sharp, when you're running high card this strongly, I think it's just too consistent of a Joker to help you out in these early blinds.
Yeah, I mean, the tempo is very, very powerful, certainly, but maybe we're thinking, hey, there's an Ancient in this seed. I'm probably going to have to beat out an Ancient, and an Eternal is maybe, that isn't like a Baron or something really, really good, maybe isn't going to cut it, but I don't know. I think we
Brainstorm.
Oh my god, there's Brainstorm.
And to shoot the moon, but the Ancient with Brainstorm just gets even better.
Well, so does the Mime, okay? Until re-triggers show up, if you have a full hand of steel,
But this is the
gonna
first
be
steal,
better than
though.
the
This is
Ancient.
the first steal. It's just Burb needs
I mean, you gotta
needs
take
Baron
the
in this
steel.
seed.
Well, but there's red. You need red seal steel as well on the aces, and we're taking the turtle and shoot the moon. Oh my god!
Take the. I mean, they were barely living the blinds. I think that is completely understandable.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna supplement our scoring for now. And I mean we were never taking an
Also,
Auk anyway
IDI
because
looking
Brainstorm shows up.
way too closely at this blue seal. We have no re-triggers and a lovers upstairs with a red seal. Yeah, I think that's
Now,
an easy choice.
what do you copy here? Do you copy Spaceman or do you copy Reserve Parking? What do you think? I mean, if we're gonna play a pair.
Probably just reserved.
Yeah, I agree.
There's that first flush level. Quite an increase. I mean, IDI definitely favored early on until there's some deck fixing for Burb.
Yeah, that's the big deal here, right? I mean, if there's steel, if Burb has more steel than IDI has, like it's literally just 5. If we have more than 5 steel, then we're actually getting more X-Molt than this Ancient, given a re-trigger Joker does not show up. But we know that's the other thing. We know there's a red seal ace in a pack, and IDI having this lovers. I mean, they can just put that on the ace, and they're chilling. And there's
a Chad.
in the pack.
Oh no.
Oh, look at this Midas
Mask is a lot of money with. I mean, both players have the Eternal Mime though. It's gonna be a lot easier to hold the gold cards for Burb, but definitely favoring high card. But after the Chad,
Absolutely.
I mean, you kind of need Baron. This Ancient Joker is pretty strong here. I guess a red seal full steel hand should do it.
Strength card for Burb. And what? Wait, IDI not loversing the red seal ace, by the way.
They go
That
for the
lovers is-
queen.
Yeah, they put it on the queen.
I mean, that's just a misplay. If there's no stock in the seed, you can strength that up to hack either way. It's just a good card. 2 lovers either way.
And this Spaceman is locking on every hand that isn't a high card for IDI. And here's this Eternal Shoot the Moon. I think since you have this Ancient, you can't take it for sure. And I wonder who is favored here. If that Sun card was a Moon card, I would say IDI, but we're only going to be able to play a flush, which isn't the best.
There's a level
But
on the
it's
flush.
something.
What are we? We're cycling reserved. Oh, for the
'cause
faceless.
we went
There's
for the
the Chad
faceless.
and the Midas. I mean, you
Yep.
can just sell both of these.
Yeah, I mean, you sell Faceless, sell Space Joker. Here we go.
Joker slots locking up quick for both of these players.
Yep. I mean, looking at the lineup, I think this is definitely a PvP win for IDI.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the fact that we have this Chad,
Easily.
and this Chad is for like 5x molt, something like that.
Yeah, we've got like 100x on a flush, and it is leveled up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, Starto in my chat saying after first hand, Burb has to clog it surely. I don't know, because in order for like any decent scoring to come out of the high card build immediately, you need to take Eternal Shoot the Moon, which is kind of a spicy take in my opinion when you have the Brainstorm with the Spaceman, meaning you're gonna have the high base molt. It's game 1, yeah, no, it's game 2. This is game 2.
Oh, true, my bad.
So I don't know. I think it's gonna be. And here's the flush from IDI. We're copying Chad for some reason. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I mean, Ancient hit clubs. We don't draw the red seal, but that they just knew for the.
Also, another thing, the small thing, they're not actually going to get 5 clubs here, because when they play this flush, this Lovers is going to turn into a gold card.
Yeah.
And they're
that's-
selling Midas Mask.
I mean, we have Eternal Mime.
We're selling Midas Mask, so that doesn't happen. 214k from IDI, that is not achievable for Burb when we have literally no X-Molt. And so we should just be using this blind as means to farm as much money as possible and get as many gold cards as possible.
The Space Joker cell does feel bad. I think with more high card levels here, some more chibs could definitely scale this score quickly. I also... Okay, we're going to be playing these queens last, actually. That is a...
Yep.
PvP that you can throw is a very nice time
You
to
can
get
copy
Midas Mask value.
to get double gold cards.
I think it actually applies the red seal for you.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. So like big misplay from Burb not doing that.
There's a Magician. Nice.
6 cents. We can get rid of this Midas Mask. What do you think of this Tarot Merchant? Because let me tell you, I love it. I think we need this Tarot Merchant.
I mean, especially on Burb's side. High card requires
Also,
so much
passing up on
deck control.
Showman. Passing up on Showman for Burb. I feel like that's one of your outs here, no?
I mean, yeah, more copies of the Jokers you need is a great thing to pick up. We do have limited Joker slots, so it is a tough thing to pick. Yeah, I mean, what do you, Pat? You can't sell reserve parking.
I mean, maybe you could justify it. You have Brainstorm Mime with a bunch of gold cards. I mean, that's like
You do have econ, I guess.
pretty significant in terms of econ. That's $9 per gold card.
IDI in a little risky in this blind.
I mean, look, keeping the reserve parking is definitely not a bad play either. Like, I'm not
I would
saying
love-
we misplayed by keeping reserve parking.
IDI just hates the aces. They have a Magician. They're copying Chad, playing some aces.
Mm-hmm. And I really feel like Burb needs to take this this Tarot Merchant, no? Like, I mean, like the #1 thing we need in order to beat IDI is steal. Oh my God, it's a
Ooh,
vagabond.
That's a way to
I
counter
want that.
one.
I want
I
that.
mean, we have gold cards. Get out of this reserve
Give
parking
me Vagabond,
immediately.
please.
We can
Give me
easily get down to
Vagabond.
Vagabond value.
Oh my God, Red Seal steal is on the way. Let me tell you.
Oh, we're gonna have to sell the Spectral to get it.
Yeah.
We don't take Vagabond! We open 2 Planet Packs. Brainstorm Vagabond, Crystal Ball. The
That is
ideal
crazy.
Vagabond.
There's no way.
We have
That
gold
Vagabond
cards.
was elite.
We have everything to make that Vagabond perfect. This is
This is
almost as bad as the
I'm ready for
Vagabond
IDI,
Bean
bro.
skip.
IDI lock in. Oh my god, we're so punished. Cryptid and we don't get Red Seal Steel. Oh my. Bro. IDI needs to win this, bro.
Burb needs a
Let's go,
KO.
IDI. Let's go, bro. You got this, bro. Watch, IDI is gonna pick up this Vagabond. Okay, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's a great Vagabond for both players. It is a bit tough to sell for IDI because their Joker slots are a little more full. You know, you gotta respect the Sixth Sense, but just being able to build into a flush 5 of aces. I wish this ace was wild. Just having a good card to death would be nice.
I just cannot believe. And IDI is in such a good spot here too because we're gonna put the lovers on the Red Seal Ace and then we're gonna cryptid it. If we find Vagabond, I mean we can. I guess it is weird. I mean maybe we feel like
You
we
can't get the
can't
cryptid
sell
if
out
you
of
take
Chad
the
for
Vagabond.
Vagabond.
We're not selling it
But-
at Chad at all.
Well, think about it, Dean. Because another Red Seal, if you get 2
Yeah,
more
you-
Red Seals, that's the same as Chad.
But you
That's
sell
li-
Sixth
so-
Sense.
Do you? Like Chad's a common, it just comes
Yeah,
back.
You
And
already have a
like,
Red
good
Seal.
econ.
Ankh is not an out. Ecto was pretty good, but still tough.
Immolate is like the big one, and I mean medium as
I
well.
mean, this
Medium's
Vagabond's
super
not even
good.
coming this ante.
Talisman.
A Bloodstone.
Oh, and there's a lovers.
Lover's Death. Surely we build into the Red Seal here. Surely. Wraith in the Spectral. Burb's gonna take it. It's a
Right,
tribe.
It's a tribe. Oh,
Yikes.
okay, what is IDI gonna do here?
IDI also
Okay.
takes it. Sells out of Sixth Sense.
Okay.
That'll make the Vagabond easier to take.
I mean, I think Burb knows they need to go for like Baron. I mean, Wraith
Yeah.
is potentially Baron.
You got a high roll here. That first
Okay.
PvP tells you what your opponent's on. We're
And
Lover's
here's the
Deathing.
Lover's Death.
Huge.
Here's the Lover's Death. I mean, surely IDI is taking this Vagabond now, right? I mean, this tribe is useless to us.
Surely. Dude, that Vagabond skip, almost as bad as Vagabond skipping Bean. It's like,
Bro,
like
like,
almost
don't
as
get me
bad.
started on my bean skip against IDI. Okay, it was a good bean skip. I don't regret it. I think that the
Well, I'm more
previous
so
bean
talking
skip
the
in my
previous one,
match
yeah.
against Owen, that was a bad bean skip. But my match against IDI, there was a good bean skip. Okay, we could talk about that later if you want. Okay, but I have very very good reasons why I did it. Okay.
Yeah.
4 million. That is never
million.
happening on Burb side.
There's a lot of money to make. I mean, there could easily be a Baron. We have the Cryptid. No Red Seal. We sold out of the Sixth Sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally what Burb needs, is just a Baron. But, no, even if you find the Baron, it's still strange, because if IDI finds a retrigger, like a Dusk or a Sock here, I mean, I guess with the Red Seal aces, the main thing you're looking for is hack, right? Because you can strength those aces into 2, so if we run into a hack for IDI, it's a big deal. Or Dusk.
Is the
Or even a
Vagabond in the
Celtic.
pack? Okay, no, we're quite far behind. Bean!
Vagabond.
Huge
Bean for
Bean,
Burb.
except we have no steel cards, so it's not doing much other than printing.
I mean, it's printing money. I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough.
Not winning might be a little difficult. Hit the road? I mean, that's
Okay.
also a way. Hit the road, or, sorry, mail and rebate. It was on Jack, so I said hit the road. I think that's just better than mail and rebate. You're gonna win in 1 with this Bean.
I mean, with no steel, I don't necessarily think that's true.
Level 9
We
high
can
card?
play
You're just gonna
pairs. I
have
would
to
like-
discard your queens, and you're gonna use a death here as well.
No, not even that. We can just play pairs, right? Our hand size is so big. The very convenient thing about having no chips on your Joker lineup is you can easily control when you win and lose, right? I mean, because we don't score anything unless
Or
we
we play the
a
high card ace.
here. Yeah. Or we play the high card ace.
Yeah.
That's you know, well, chuck everything I said out the window, I guess, my bad. But like we could have played pairs.
But
there and
imagine
then
if it procced for
made more money.
$40.
Imagine. Well, I mean, just play a pair of aces, you know?
Also, this smiley
And there's
face
an idol! There's
idol,
an
wow,
idol!
it's just such a retrigger seed. That ante one
My
mime
God.
baiting out Burb so hard. The showman pays off.
Idol!
The showman play is coming. There's hack as
Bro.
well. The ace is the card to go for. We have red seal and 2 idols. We got ancient brainstorm. There's not enough joker slots in the world.
You know, I don't okay, I mean, this is why I was saying, I mean, you got to hedge for the ancient here just by taking it. It's not even that bad to have the mime in the long-term build, and finally we're running into Vagabond for IDI, looking to sell out of juggler here.
Can we? Okay, we I mean, that was a somewhat hard to take with the so much money. Do we hit Vagabond value?
I mean, we should. It's just 2 rerolls away
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
There's a bloodstone.
I feel
We
like
need that
Vagabond's just
guy.
more value. Yeah.
What? We can't sell Chad for
I guess you have red seal wilds in the sun cards, so maybe you gotta take it.
I
guess
I don't
no.
know if Chad
Bloodstone
is better.
Bloodstone's like 1.5 to the 4th. It's not doing that much.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
But we got Vagabond online. There's a lot of potential value here. I don't love getting rid of this ace because we want to be able to use those deaths when we draw them with Vagabond. That's a very important thing.
I mean, I will say this is just so
There's the
unlucky for
strength.
Bird. Like, not finding any chariots yet is kind of crazy. Like, where is the chariot card? And
It's in the
I
Vagabond, I'll
believe
tell
have-
you.
It's in the Vagabond. True! This is why we should take
Actually,
Vagabond.
you shouldn't feel bad for them. This is deserved.
Okay, we're strengthening on the queens and not the ace. Interesting. Okay.
They just needed to make room. I mean, it was a misplay of playing that ace too soon. That's the card you want to build towards. Find
There
another
it
one
is.
though,
Okay,
and we are
forward
going to
for
strength it.
Okay. So no, wait. IDI is enlightened. Okay, IDI is enlightened.
We're hacking.
IDI is aware.
How do we live this
No,
blind?
I mean, you
guess we
just
the
play
kings.
for. You always
Another
want to play
strength.
for 2s if you have red seal ace.
You, come on. We have another ace. You gotta sell the judgment there.
It's crazy that like Burb here has such a high card level that with the cryptid death, if they found 1 chariot, I mean, having 4 red seal steel cards is, I mean, that's like PvP winning for them here, because I mean, IDI hasn't found idol yet. They haven't found the re-trigger yet.
I don't know. This ancient's pretty good, especially getting these wild red seals online.
Yeah, but think about this though. So like red seal steel is 4 instances of 1.5x per, and then ancient, I guess every single red seal IDI has is also 4x. 4 instances of 1.5x per as well. So it's every single
Yep.
card is the
I
same.
mean, you just need
for
to be
both players.
holding. You need to have more than 5 cards that provide scoring for it to be better.
Mhm. Yeah,
That's the
and
benefit
that's
of high card.
cryptid and the death, like, and I mean IDI doesn't have this cryptid, right? So they don't have all those red seals, because every red seal, like the red seals are arguably more important for IDI than Burb, because each red seal provides 2 instances of 1.5x, where for Burb it only provides 1 instance of 1.5x,
Right.
because of the 2 ancients. So I mean, I'm just saying, if Burb took Vagabond, they would be in a much better spot this game.
I mean, I still haven't seen a chariot in the Vagabond, which does feel bad. Ancient on hearts as well. Bloodstone would have paid off. World Moon. Both misses. I'm not sure what's in the Fool. We're just really don't care about the hack.
Well, I mean, we already strengthed a red seal ace to it too. So
There's another
with the
red seal ace though.
Vagabond-
Like
yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, right there. I see that.
We would have a flush house.
So perhaps a slight misplay for IDI. I mean, having... Oh, there's the chariot and strength, so never punished.
See, the Vagabond was just the right play. There's been
Vagabond's
4
so
strengths
good,
in
man.
this Vagabond. It's just screaming at IDI to go for hack. Burb is mad at the flowchart.
I mean, like, it was looking pretty good to be a high card seed until this Ancient showed up. I mean, the Brainstorm and the Mime.
You just gotta take
That's-
the Ancient, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was saying it. I mean, you just pick that guy up because, I mean, that's like the one thing about high card builds is they don't require many jokers, right? So you can deal with just having one Eternal that does nothing for you, right? Like, it's fine.
IDI getting the Temperance here? I mean, the biggest difference is just so much more econ for Burb. We're farming money in these PvPs. We get to copy Mime. We have all these gold cards with the Bean. I mean, there's a chance we can find Baron, and only 16 mil from IDI is 100% beatable with a Baron.
Absolutely. I mean, Brainstorm, Mime, Baron is going to put up a lot of points if we can find it. It's crazy that we haven't found the Chariot, because, like, yeah, we don't have the Vagabond, but we're rolling so far in the shop, like, we're seeing so many tarot cards, so it is, like, quite unlucky, I feel.
I mean, so many strengths in this seed. There's the Bean.
Also, we didn't take Tarot Merchant.
Sock and Buskin.
That's not too relevant for IDI if they run into it.
Sells Chad for Bean. IDI is so smart. So smart.
I do think that selling Chad for Bean here was a good idea.
With all these gold cards, we need to use the Vagabond cards. Great. This is an amazing Bean.
Yep. Bean, you know, it's funny. Bean Vagabond is one of my favorite combos.
True.
Just because
it's just an easy
it gives
life.
you all the choice in the world. It makes your Vagabond so free. You just get to hold on to everything. I mean, like, we were seeing some consumable cramp with IDI. Like, we wanted to rip the strength on on the ace, but, like, we just couldn't draw it in time. Like, those problems just don't exist as much. Or, like, another common one is you need to draw a good hand, but also you don't want to get rid of a specific card that you want to potentially do something with Vagabond. Like, if there's a red seal, you need a Chariot, or if there's like a red seal that you need to put gold on or something, you want to hold on to that guy with Vagabond, but you also need to draw your hand, so it's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
But look at this Bean value here.
We're finally going to make money off these gold cards. It just is so nice, and you're up so many lives, so you can just take that risk that there's going to be something better than a Chad within the next 4 lives.
Using the Temperance, we're going for 3 flush levels here.
It's a line when we have flush houses. Minus
certainly
2
is a
taros as
line.
well.
You know, I will say Burb doing a good job of just playing to their outs. I mean, this reserve parking has been printing. I think maybe one of the reasons they didn't take Vagabond is because they were like, hey, I need to find Baron. Maybe if Vagabond isn't... Like, maybe
Another
Vagabond
showman, you have Bean on 1.
Baron. And there's Eternal Hack.
Pass it.
There's Eternal
Eternal.
Hack. This, and there's a Chariot for Burb. I mean, doesn't Eternal Hack mean Idol's showing up soon? Like, this Baron needs to show up, like, right now for Burb. Like, right now.
For sure. We're going out of the Vagabond before the Bean. I like this IDI guy. And a Judgment for Idol. Bean's probably going 2 for this hack. Idol misses.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to disagree with you here. I think the Vagabond's still too valuable. We only have 2 copies of our Red Seal lovers.
Yeah.
And the Bean. Yeah, I think I'm definitely selling Bean here.
Where's Judgment? I don't think you know what your opponent's playing IDI. We're selling.
No, you sell bean for hack. You sell bean for hack. What?
Wait, this player's actually so based.
Wait,
no way,
no
we're
way,
keeping
no
bean,
way.
though.
IDI,
It's an
what are we
insane
doing?
bean to
What are we-
keep.
You sell bean for hack. There's no shot.
Insane.
What? There's no way. And you know what's crazy? You know what's actually
It's the correct
ludicrous?
play.
No, there's no. You're just no.
No,
you're
not. It's
wrong.
not. But in knowing what Burb has, I know actually, it's the way to beat. It's the way to beat Idol. It's an insane play. Regardless, but I think the value they gain here and not bottom decking their hand for PvP. I think it's gonna be the better play. But that's just insane to take. All right, this is last shot for Burb. Kind of need a Baron here. There's a photograph. There's a chariot.
Yeah. I mean, Chariot,
Finally.
they still have the cryptid in their inventory. I mean, but like we have hack and red seal wilds. I don't
Only-
think it's possible for Burb.
Not many hackable cards. I guess they can definitely do a full flush of hackable cards, especially
just ripping
with the bean to draw 'em. I
We're
mean,
just
look at this
ripping
bean
the
value.
Chariot.
What?
We just
There's a
ripped
dead.
the Chariot.
Was it on a red seal? It wasn't on the red seal.
No, it was on a blue seal queen.
I couldn't tell you. One life in the PvP, one death, and one
3
steal.
flush levels for IDI, by the way. 3 more.
I mean, the flush
Yeah,
levels are
dude.
gonna be nice with the hack. We can definitely do a full hand of hackable
It's
cards.
better than flush house. And there's second idol. I mean, we can decide to change our mind here. Bro, like why are we holding on to this bean? I'm sorry, bro. Bean, yeah, you have to go. Yeah, get out of the booth, bro. You have to go. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, this is rewarded. So rewarded. Actually, keeping beam was so base there, and idle hits
That's
next
so
round. You make
insane.
more money. IDI
That's so
knows the seed. They
insane.
know the seed.
That, bro, there's no shot, bro. Oh, so Startoad is saying we already have the red seal steal. Okay, so I didn't think we
Okay.
had the red seal steal for Burb because we still have the cryptid. But I guess the logic for Burb here is you want to keep the cryptid for PvP because it gives you 2 extra hand size, right?
Yeah.
So but I mean the only issue is you have to draw the red seal. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see what happens. When you're this good at seed reading, you can pass on the first idol. True.
Skipped a
I
sun
didn't
with
realize.
the 2 of hearts hit. And hanging 3s. We
I
only have
mean-
3 2 of hearts with the wilds. I don't think it'll matter much here.
Yeah, I mean we do have a flush of hackable cards in the deck. It looks like we have four hackable cards, and then we have the death as well.
Does Burb draw the red seal steal? I mean, it might not even be close.
I mean, we might not draw it, and that would suck. But like, we lose whether we draw it or not is the
Yeah.
thing. The idol's on 2 of hearts, by the
do
way.
get it.
I didn't even
Yeah.
realize.
Idol
My
got an
God.
off hit, came back, and we got bean value. It was a perfect heist.
Yeah, it's damn. Like, it's crazy.
Insane.
Burb does beat IDI's last score, but it just doesn't matter, man. It just doesn't matter. That thing a little bit early here. I guess we're going for the 4 of a kind because it has an idol hit. An
Is-
extra idol hit.
Oh, Ancients on clubs? Maybe?
I mean, it's just over. I mean, we're holding turn order for Burb, but I don't think there's any way IDI loses this. I think they could win with a 3 of a kind here.
Yeah. I mean, they're just going back and forth. The calculator tells you the answer here. Just play whatever you want.
Well, I mean, they still want to put up the highest possible score. You
I know.
can never assume.
Oh,
what
they have a
your-
discard.
what your
That's what they're
opponent, right?
debating. I see. They're debating.
And
looking
here's
for
a
that
flush
less.
house.
2 of clubs. That's just less. The flush is more. Because of the levels.
They didn't use the devil card when they have Mind Brainstorm mods. Get him. That's E11.
E11.
Oh wait, also I'm an idiot because they have another hand left, which means they can use the devil now.
Oh, they didn't even look for the last. Oh wait, they didn't play the 2 parts. Never mind.
Yeah, and that's gonna be GG. IDI 1-1 versus Burb here. I
Flowchart
can't believe they
fake.
skipped the first idol. That is crazy that they skipped the first idol.
I think they still win this PvP without idol there, right?
Yeah, I
Probably.
agree. I think they do as well. But that's
But
still
yeah,
crazy that
that-
they skipped
it-
the first idol.
I mean, the bean wasn't doing. It was a lot of money, but it just wasn't doing enough at all to justify skipping an idol. I do love a bean, but I would never, never make that play.
That's insane. That's genuinely insane. All right, any predictions on deck and stake here? Because I have a feeling Burb might try to go purple stake again.
I mean, it's
Because it worked out for them last time.
any of the middle stakes. Just throw a dart and you'll hit. We saw purple, then we see black. Maybe we go green.
We're going green.
Or maybe Burb gonna force more purple here because of how well they did.
I mean, to
Game
be
one.
honest, in the purple state game, it felt more like IDI was just not doing well. It compared to Burb. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it was uncharacteristic of IDI, but it felt like they just weren't able to deal with the purple stake compared to Burb, despite how much they play it. I think they like playing like very specific deck combos. I think it's in Burb's best interest to like try to take it away from things that they commonly play. I think that's a mistake I made against IDI, is he likes to play all the decks I like to play. He likes to play yellow, abandoned, red, just the very basic decks. And I was like, hey, I play those all the time. I'm really good at them. But the problem is that just made him super comfortable on his home turf, and he was able to play very, very well. I think it would have been better if I tried to force some uncomfortable decks, because I'm used to... I mean, I do play uncomfortable decks maybe more than a lot of people, so... just because like the sheer amount of Balatro that I play. So maybe that's what I should have done when I went up against IDI, and I'm interested to see if Burb decides to do that. Because IDI is really good at the weird stakes, maybe not so good at the weird decks.
I mean, we're on black-red, so pretty standard.
We're on black-red, yeah. Alright.
Nothing too crazy. They were looking at the Nebula. The picks were abandoned red and anaglyph from IDI, but yeah, Burb just likes those standard decks. We got red, yellow, red.
All right. I mean, this is the match. I mean, it all comes down to this. Remember the stakes, okay? This is for $500.
True. This is game 3 for the most they've ever played for.
The most anyone's ever played for. I mean, have any matches happened?
No,
in
this is
the
the
round of 8?
first match of the quarterfinals.
This is genuinely historic. Nobody's ever played for money before. This is the first time. Well, I mean, I guess
We
that's
don't
not
talk
true.
about that.
There's been some like 10, 20 minute, $20 tournaments, something like that. Wait, why is? Oh. I just realized I had my overlay incorrect. I had it saying best of 1 instead of best of 3.
How long has
I
it
mean,
been like that?
Imagine if well I had to reinstall the entire overlay because of my
Right.
solid state drive getting cooked. So I did that like yesterday.
Fun. I did knock on your stream, by the way, if you want to do your shared trap.
Oh, I did not see that. That's weird that it didn't show up for me. Wait, now I knocked on your stream.
It's there. You gotta accept it.
Where? Wait, what the?
It's like in your notifications thing.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. Bang. Okay, should be working now. Does it work now? It does. Awesome.
I think so. All right,
Bang.
you ready? Game 3. These have been some pretty quick matches. I mean, an hour for those first 2 games. That's just what those high stakes are gonna do.
Yeah. Black deck. Sorry, not black deck. Red deck, black stake.
Burb loves going for full house ante 1, and I just do not like it. But they always hit, so it doesn't matter.
I think on red deck it makes a lot more sense. I mean, you're
It's
you're
less
allowed
punishing,
to
yeah.
you're allowed to do that for sure. I think the only deck I go for full house consistently on is abandoned, but
All right, photograph first shop. That's gonna be an easy pickup over that eternal.
yep, one gives 2x, the other one gives 2x, but it's a little bit more permanent and has less long-term value.
And then going for straights, I just don't get Burb. Anything but a flush, I guess.
You know, they're being creative. They're expressing their unique Balatro talent. All right, going into this Arcana with such little money,
Hermit
that could be
It is
punishing. Like the
punishing.
Hermit-
I think IDI not gonna do the same. I think.
yeah,
I mean, you can just take the magician here. Heart's debuff feels bad with the lusty.
yeah. The reason Hermit's punishing, by the way, in case you aren't aware, because it's like, oh, I spent $4 on the pack and I got $6. That's good. The reason it's punishing is because the way the order works, that Hermit is going to show up for IDI, but at a more convenient time when we have more money. So we're just gonna get more value out of this Hermit for IDI, and there's
Red Seal
immediately a
King.
Red Seal King in a pack.
That is nice. There's no tarot pack, which is also good for them again because that Hermit likely gonna show. I mean, there's a chance that being behind in tarot you can punish, as we saw in a recent match. But this Hermit should give IDI quite a lead. Turtle Bean.
Look at that bean. I mean, I like picking up just a bean.
It just makes it's a scoring
it's-
joker. We're taking an extra. I mean, Drunkard's just objectively worse than Bean. You get 5 cards deeper,
I mean, it's
and you-
permanent.
it just. Oh, okay. I like
guess
passing
being
both. I like passing both.
Yeah, passing both is fine. I think I take speculative bean there just
Yeah.
because I mean, there's so many ways in which you can be rewarded for it. But skipping both is definitely a good line to just keep that economy high, especially. I mean, from the commentator POV, I mean, we know that there's a Hermit in
Oh,
this pack,
this is
and it's gonna give
perfect and a
$20.
max payoff. Max payoff for passing the bean here.
My God!
We get the Cardo. And there's an
Stickerless
acrobat. I don't think Burb is rerolling here. So that's likely just an acrobat that IDI is up for PvP.
Oh, 100%. I mean, we're definitely not rolling that deep. I
$1
mean, we're
versus
going down to
13
one.
behind in shop, all because of that Hermit and passing on the
Early
bean.
Arcana. My God. Like when you're opening an Arcana that early, the thing you're hoping to hit is like Devil, Magician, Hangman. I think that's like the main ones. But when you hit a Hermit, it's just not even good, even if it gives you more money. And this is why. This is why right here.
100%. I think we're looking for the flush house on Burb side. Gonna ignore this Lusty Joker. IDI playing a flush house without face cards.
And
Just
without Acrobat, this is a
get
turn order flush house.
And then we're gonna
turn order flush house.
go for this safe flush. I do like that the. Okay, I don't get why we would moon right now. Probably want to get that red seal involved.
Yeah, I agree. I think definitely the correct play for IDI
Finds the
here
red
is
seal.
just go for the flush house of clubs with the face card with the red seal and Acrobat. But
Burb could take this with red seal on the flush house. You know,
yeah, I mean, look.
IDI
the
is
flush
not
house-
scoring much here. Even with Acrobat, this is less than 9,000 points.
I mean, even 4 of a kind is nah. You don't have
$20
that.
hit for Burb. So being ahead in Tarot
My
Q
God.
completely negated. I mean, IDI also going to find that $20, but that does help them immensely from $1. But we put lucky first,
There's
and we
we were-
lose.
You know, we were thinking maybe that.
I mean, it's more if it hits.
The plus 20 before the photograph, but that's not quite how that works.
There's that acrobat. Did we?
Burb
Oh,
just-
shortcut was just from pack.
I mean, I think if Burb hit that flush house with the moon card, they win there, but they need to find it. Somebody in your chat saying it had to be the molt hit that matter. Well, no, that's the funny thing is since it's a face. You
No,
go for
yeah,
the plus 20
plus
and then
20.
the photograph after it. Yeah,
It would have been
okay,
better
never
on the
mind.
high roll, but
Yeah, it would have been better. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Chat, commence the flame.
Sun card over Hangman.
What? Sun card over Hangman?
Crazy.
No way.
We have the Red Seal King that's
That's-
not even Sun yet.
That's crazy. Maybe if the red seal was in that pack. But like even then, that's just That's an
think of
insane
the lusty
play.
value though.
think of the lusty value.
Ooh, this is a nice judgment for a gift card to be able to give value in
Yup.
this blind.
Great hit.
Burb also having it.
What is this strength? What do you think this strength is gonna be for IDI? Because we just discarded some queens. I don't
Well,
like strengthing.
We have the
jacks, yeah?
kings. I
We
couldn't
have
tell
the
you
Red Seal
why.
King, yeah.
Maybe they're realizing. Not strengthening 10s either? Like. Now we're
Yeah,
gonna
I really
strengthen
think-
10 and an 8. No, what?
I really think
Okay,
we
we-
should have held this strength for some queens here, but yeah, I guess we're not doing that.
This foil banana is pretty strong while expensive. I mean, Acrobat or Stuntman, banana probably scores more than anything here. I might even sell the Drunkard.
What? Look at this pack.
Red Seal
this
Queen.
pack.
We already have a Red Seal
We're
King.
not
We're
taking the Red
passing
Seal
on the
glass.
glass.
What? That was like strengthable. That was a red seal glass 8. No, that was so strengthable. That was so
Pass?
strengthable. What?
Pass on the
Man,
Red Seal glass.
I feel like IDI is taking this glass. Like, yeah.
They do.
I mean,
Golden Ticket, maybe Burb finds the line.
that's crazy. Are we selling gift card over Lusty right now?
They're putting way too much respect on this Lusty.
I don't understand these players.
Just
dude. I'm
going
sorry.
going for 5 of a kind. We've had the strength. We get the base mount from that. I mean, this Lusty just baiting out IDI for sure. Could win this PvP
And-
though.
Yeah, here's the Tarot Merchant from IDI going down to $0 for it. I'm a big fan. I mean, you have that Red Seal glass card in the deck. You know that's gonna provide value.
There's still no Lusty or Luckies, by the way, for IDI, because we know the first one's just proc for $20, which could be big, but because they haven't found that yet, in a rough spot. Also, you could risk the glass here, just play a flush house, because it's not the worst thing in the world to lose this 8, but they are gonna get it out of the
I do
hand.
think it is pretty bad. I don't know. It's like good tempo, I guess. You know.
I
It
mean,
is
that's the
good
point.
tempo.
1 and 4, that's a life.
Yep. That's true.
Here's the flush house
I-
for Burb with the Red Seal as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, just playing a flush house is more valuable than having a Lusty.
I agree. I don't know. I think that IDI picking up the Tarot Merchant was really good, though. I mean, because we have this Red Steel Glass card, the more strengths we find, the better. I mean, we're like honestly so much more punished than we than I originally thought for strengthening those jacks, by the way, into queens instead of queens into kings, because now we need to get that glass card up to a queen,
Yeah,
not just a jack.
that's
not
I'm
necessarily
not
true.
too focused on strength in the glass cards. I'm probably just going flush houses.
Really?
Me personally, it takes a lot to get, like, because you can play 3 glass. It takes a lot to strength them up and then get 5. I think flush house is very interesting.
Correct in the sense that you should death the glass right now. Like, yes, if you see a death card, you're just deathing the glass.
Right. I guess if you have a strength, there's not much more to
But
use it on.
like, exactly, there's not really anything to use the strength on right now anyway, so might as well play for that, right?
But this Lusty is such a bait. IDI is playing flushes and barely beating the blinds. It is just a brutal
Genuinely
watch.
insane bait. I mean, this is why you need to play into a high scoring hand quickly so you can drop cards like Lusty, so you can get rid of these base molt scoring jokers from your lineup, make room for just X molt, and then you can scale with the planet level. And I mean, if I'm IDI here, I'm just playing into flush house with the with that moon card way earlier, death card showing up. But yeah, I mean, there's been enough suit changers in the seed. I mean, we should, and it's also red deck. That's the other thing. We have 5 discards. Like, we can draw our flush houses if we create them pretty consistently, and we discard the glass. We're not. What are we gonna use the death on? Wait, what is IDI planning to use the death on?
Probably the red seal face card.
No, they discarded that as well.
Wait, what?
They discarded the glass and the red seal face card at the same time. What is their plan with this death card? I don't get it.
I couldn't tell you.
Bean, did this guy really beat me last week?
There's that $20 hit that is very big for IDI, exactly getting them out to interest. Banana popping. I mean, we're barely surviving the blinds, which is crazy because we have red seals, photograph, and there's been so many tarots to get so many hands online. Here's the fool. And we're not even fooling the death.
What?
We get the death from the Emperor anyways.
But like, we should have had this death. Like,
We should
have
be
had
up a death
2
right now,
deaths.
100%.
We should have 2 deaths right now on our red seal glass right now. This is crazy. These players are playing for $500. Bean, they're playing for $500. Bean.
The winner of this, yeah. I mean, the expected value from winning this match is $2,500.
More than $500 potentially, but like guaranteed 500. This is crazy.
Some of these, I mean, what's the hack for? Tell me what the hack is for. We have red seal. Oh, actually, we don't have red seal
I mean,
glass
it's
for bird.
speculative, right? It's speculative.
It's speculative, but if you're taking that, you can't pass on a red seal glass.
I mean, it wasn't hackable, but yeah, I agree. I think you always can't pass on a red seal glass. I think that's just so likely to be the best thing in the seed. I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. Like, why did we death a red seal? No, we death a molt jack. And like, the crazy thing about the jack as well is we literally strength jacks. We don't even have a lot of jacks.
The death on the jack actually is gross there.
Genuinely. Man, no, I didn't look, Bean. I didn't realize the weight of what you said earlier when it said it sucks to see the person you lose to play bad. God
sure.
damn, this is painful, bro. This is actually painful. This hurts. This hurts my soul, bro. Man. I mean, I wonder what IDI is going for here. Is it flush house. I mean, it looks like it's
Burb
flush house.
deathing the queen flush 5 with 2 glass
Good
cards.
hand.
Another death in that emperor. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just a
and
death
same
they're
thing
up,
happened.
and they're able to use it on glass cards
Yeah.
instead of red or not.
Yeah.
Not even red seal jacks, just normal jacks.
It's crazy because IDI could have had the exact same amount of glass except their red seal, and Burb deciding they
shot.
want to go for the face card glass over the red seal glass when we don't have sock yet.
No way, IDI. No, we're deathing jacks. For the flush house, we have turn order as well. You can wait to see this.
What is this?
Why are we going jacks? We have the red seal king. Red seal queen was in the pack. Glass queen was in the pack. Red seal 8s. Every single other rank is the right choice other than jacks. Every single other rank.
We strength jacks. We literally strength glass. Like, I mean, we strength jacks, so like deathing more is just counterintuitive. I don't get it.
Here's an Ankh.
I'm losing my
Ankh
mind.
photograph.
I'm losing my mind. I'm not gonna lie. These players didn't even play that bad for game 1 or game 2. They played like okay, and then this game 3 is just terrible. I think Burb messing up by not taking the red seal glass is like the main mistake they made this game.
Either
But
player,
IDI
there's been enough deaths,
with-
we can play flush houses with this red seal glass, and it's outscoring everything.
Absolutely, I completely agree. Yeah, I guess game 3 nerves are going crazy.
Is IDI living this blind?
I mean, they need flush house, I guess.
20,000? I think they got rid of their flush house, didn't they? They're looking at full deck right now. I don't know. They have 1 flush house, and they have to get perfect draws. We have 54 cards in the deck. We do have 5 discards. There's the red seal king. I think 5 of a kind, probably a better line. Imagine if we use strengths. We're judgmenting for smeared. That's a
My
crazy
God.
play, and we hit the flush house
My
line
God.
much easier now.
Judgment for smeared might have actually just helped us live here. That's crazy. And we're
Keep that
calcing a
bonus 8 out of
flush.
it. Insane.
Hey, I mean, now we gotta go for all those jacks that
And we're
not-
greeting.
not-
We're greeting.
For what? What are we even greeting for? I don't even understand why we're holding on to these cards. What are
We're
we
keeping the
possibly
full
greeting
house.
for?
Make sure this full house. Figure out that this lose. Actually, acrobat. They're just going acrobat. Sorry. Acrobat with the flush.
Well, no, but the acrobat with the flush isn't
Oh.
enough though. That's what's so confusing to me.
If they played it better with different cards in
Maybe,
front.
but we've been deathing heart jacks.
I know,
Why are we
I-
getting rid
I
of a
can't-
heart jack over a heart queen?
I can't
I
get
don't
over that
understand.
fact. Heart jacks. And our red seals still
It's
diamond.
not even.
I just
it's not
don't.
even.
I don't know what could
Okay.
make you go to that spot. It just makes no sense.
Okay, this should win. This should win because it scored 6,000 last time. Scored 6,000 last time times 3 is 18k, and
Oh, yeah,
that's
we're
2k.
good.
So it
With
should
the
be
5
enough.
in front as well.
It should.
It's not enough. 1 life.
1 life for IDI.
No bonus card. 4 of a kind. Not gonna be enough either. Very close. But it's just missed us 1 life. If only we had to hit the road. There's a Sock and Buskin. Eternal for IDI. I think that was a judgment for Burb.
Yeah. I mean, this
Not
song is
a-
sticking around
not an
forever for
important
Bird anyway,
sticker,
it doesn't
do you
even
think, but
matter. But
crazy.
like, Bird has glass face
Strength?
cards. Bird just has glass face cards.
Yeah, we
Burb
get,
has
I
glass
mean,
face
yeah,
cards.
yeah. PvP's coming up. We have 54 cards in deck. Bottom deck's obviously
I mean,
possible,
there's no
but
way IDI can win.
IDI
it's
is
it's just not possible.
they might
There
even
needs
die
be
to
an
this
idol
blood.
in the shop like now. There needs to be but like I'm pretty sure Burb is just gonna be ahead in the shop because, well, I guess it could be either way.
they're
but
pretty similar. Business card, sock.
Microwave cooking is still cooking. True. Well, IDI is about to be cooked.
Yeah,
Like, we could have had red seal glass this whole time. I just, those deaths, I just don't understand those deaths. I mean, this is the highest stake game that IDI and Burb have ever played. So
Yeah.
maybe they just forgot. Like, maybe they just forgot. Like, I rewatched my match the other day. I'm gonna be completely for real. I just did not even see Hex. Like, I was not trying to, like, big brain, I'll find glass
That
and then
makes sense.
DNA in the seed. I just straight up didn't see the Hex. So, like, maybe you just forgot.
Burb has to play the glass here to just make it out, but there's no breaks, and they are completely unpunished. Brainstorm in these rerolls. Burb, I mean, oh, okay, they do find it. I mean, copying the
both these
sock.
Players, very, very close in economy here.
Yeah, there was, I mean, with this brainstorm for Burb, there shouldn't be a chance. Did IDI end stream? Yep.
IDI end stream,
I think
bro.
we know where this is going.
I think we maybe know where this is going. I think, and that I mean, what's the score here from Burb? Like maybe 5 million.
It's gonna be a big number. They're just going for that flush 5 of queens. You know, that thing that they decided to build towards. They have the red seal queen. They have the glass queen. So many things to make you want to go for that. But why not go for Jack's Vagabond? Why not go for Jax?
Well, because Jax are just cooler. And did you know that there's a cool skin on Jax that turns your Jax into Vagabond? So that's pretty cool. Maybe that's why IDI secretly has the Vagabond Jax on. And they're like, man, this card is so sexy looking and so attractive. Let me death more of those. Maybe IDI got mind controlled by the Vagabond Jax skin that he doesn't have on right now. Have you considered that line?
I haven't considered that line. I haven't. I would expect IDI to make it more than Burb. Burb, we weren't rooting for Burb here. They passed on the Vagabond. They passed on the Bean. But IDI just making some very questionable decisions in Game 3 for $500 here. Burb probably seeing that 500,000 and thinking, wow, I actually made it through somehow. We have made it to top 4 out of 256 players.
Yep.
10,000 on the line, $500 minimum payout. And this is, I mean, they move on to semis. This player moves on to semis. $23 mil, not even close.
Yeah. And that's going to be GG. Congratulations to Burb for moving on to the top 4. $500 guaranteed next week, or is it next week? When is the next matches happening?
Next week.
Yeah, so next week. I just didn't know if the schedule was different because it's like so few players now. But next week Burb will be playing for 2,500 minimum, right?
Yeah.
2,500 minimum.
Yeah. The winner of that.
It's crazy because also not only is Burb guaranteed $500, but win or lose, let's say they win, they're guaranteed 2,500. If they lose, they still have the third place match.
Yeah.
That they could get 1,500. So like Burb is well and truly in the money here.
Yeah, it's crazy that if you just have to win that match. That's a crazy amount of money.
Yeah.
For how these play. Okay. Watching that game and knowing how much is on the line is just crazy to me.
Insane. It's truly insane. I watched this game and I you know, look, I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't stream the day before yesterday. To be completely honest, it was because I lost my Bean tourney match. Okay, like I was feeling pretty bad about it. Okay, you know, and so it took me a while to mentally recover. This match might have sent me back into the mental doom loop, bro.
Yeah.
Seeing how IDI played, bro, genuinely.
They didn't. I
Uh,
don't think they made a mistake against you, but I definitely saw a couple this game. But that's Balatro, you know.
Yeah,
There's so
true.
much to think about. There's so much pressure on these matches. It's always
Exactly.
easy to make a mistake, and the nerves got to them.
Genuinely true. Banjo Crow, am I getting flamed right now? Congratulations, Burba. I'm proud of you. Congratulations for moving on.
Yeah.
I can't believe you skipped that Vagabond. Genuinely, that was like the greatest Vagabond of all time in match 2, but like I don't think it really would have mattered, to be honest. Because you skipped the Ancient and then
Yeah.
like Idol showed up. But
I think
like,
the
but
only
still-
questionable plays from you, Burb, were just that glass Red Seal 8, which, I mean, the Red Seal Queen was alright, and then the Vagabond skip was insane.
Yeah, wait, Burb, I have a question. So there's 2 Burbs in the Balatro multiplayer community. Are you the one on my Pizza Power team tour team? I need to know.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the
Because if so, bang, huge. I am Crow. Alright, got you. Noted.
Alright, that was fun.
GG's.
You ready for some matches? Some interesting matches.
Oh yeah, there's Major League Balatro happening, right?
Did you forget? You forgot, yeah.
No, I didn't forget. I'm just like
No,
I'm
I'm
providing
talking
like
about we're supposed to 1v1 now.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot. I did forget.
Hey, you
I
still
was
got time
literally
for it?
talking about it last night too. I may have completely forgot.
It's partially my bad. I forgot to get the mods.
I don't have the mod folders though.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it is just the cryptid multiplayer that I sent.
Okay, I will download Cryptid.
No, here. Let me just send you this.
Bro, I used to have literally all of this installed, but like I just have to anytime I want to do anything that I haven't done yet, I have to download something.
Yeah, I used to reset my PC all the time. It is not fun.
My bad. Look, there's just a lot going on with the Major League Balatro matches. First of all, happening. I mean, I was watching that Feinberg match.
That was
It
a good
was
match.
entertaining. It was a Splash Flower Pot. You know how happy I was to see a Splash
The
Flower Pot, man?
the fact that Splash came first, I just can't believe it. I can't believe you take Eternal Splash
is
and
wild.
then
Eternal
immediately
Splash
into the flower pot.
Eternal Splash is genuinely wild. I cannot lie. That is crazy.
Alright,
All right.
chat, we are doing a 1v1, but everything is perishable. Now, pay attention to how I worded that before we start this up. I don't know how possible this is going to be, Vagabond. I'm not going to lie. There was zero testing.
We got this. I'm not concerned for us. We can do it.
Yeah. It may be more of a PvE scenario, though.
No. See, like, if everything's perishable, why would I ever play against the base blinds?
True. Wait, he's giving me the tech.
I am, you know, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, I just realized you sent me a file. Is this like literally just scripted or?
This is the mod folder, the whole thing.
Oh, the whole thing. Okay, cool.
You do.
It's like I was just downloading. Okay, my bad. You sent this to me 3 minutes ago. My bad. I have streamer mode on. I can't hear pings. My bad.
I said I sent you it too.
Oh, sometimes I just can't listen to you. You know.
I get it.
Yeah, that's definitely.
No, don't. Okay, actually, that's the. Well, it's the right. All the mods are right except for the multiplayer version. We gotta go in the
Oh, so I need to
experimental
replace
version.
the multiplayer version. Yeah, I'll just not drag the multiplayer version in then. Okay, there we go. Baga, we can't hear Bean, by the way. Oh my gosh.
Bean check.
It's like this is the thing. Like I don't have an audio capture for Discord yet because
Have they been able to hear me
I just yeah
at all?
yeah because I had it on the
Oh, right.
the Bean tourney scene, but professional streamer true. Okay, let's do that. All right, can you talk for me?
Hello, hello. Bean check.
Bean check. Wait, one more time. Sorry.
Bean check.
Okay. Looks like we got the bean check. That is successful.
Right. I will be right back.
All right. See you in a bit.
There's so many decks in this mod. Alright, let's make sure Vagabond sets this up right. Oh. Are you having problems with the mods?
Yeah. I thought I had like a nested folder or something, but it's just crashed.
You have one multiplayer
Maybe
version?
wrong.
I mean, I can send you my folder again. I literally just...
Oh, it is. I thought you said the multiplayer version was wrong. Do I need that older multiplayer version or?
No.
Like the multiplayer version that's in the file, do I use that one or the
No.
updated one?
Just use the multiplayer launcher to swap to the experimental version.
Oh, so it's supposed to be on the experimental version.
Yeah, but the one in there before is 2.8, not the experimental.
Okay, it's like problem I don't use the launcher.
Yikes, how is this guy not on the launcher?
I don't know, I'm like old school. I like dragging my files around. It's like kind of inconvenient sometimes, I guess. Hold on, Balatro multiplayer launcher. Let me pull this up.
The launcher's nice. It swaps you, checks your lovely, your S mods, everything for you.
All right.
You gotta be on 506 there.
Experimental. I need to be on. So I see 1.0.7 beta. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Installing that. Okay. Looks like we're getting somewhere. Huge.
Perfect. And then yeah, you probably still have to do this in the cryptid config. There's a way to turn off all the stuff, so you need to turn off every part of cryptid other than the decks.
Okay. Disable.
No,
It's
click on
mods.
cryptid in your mods,
Oh, yeah, my bad.
and then the config there. Thematic sets, and then just disable everything else. Everything other than the decks, which is like middle left on the first page.
All right.
There's 2 pages of them as well.
Oh my
the
god.
second-
Okay,
the
so
second
this
page
is gonna
doesn't
take
have
a bit.
much. There's
This is gonna
17.
take a little bit then.
Just a second. The deck is called Cry Sticker Deck.
Did you say there was anything I needed to not turn off, or?
Just the decks one, which is middle left, page 1. Yeah, you need to enable that again.
All right. Cool. I think everything is disabled.
Perfect. Sent your lobby code.
Cry sticker deck. You know, I never came across this deck.
Not familiar
when
with
I
this
was
one?
playing. I'm not familiar with this one. Wait 1 second. Let me set my username real quick. It's really important. If I don't set my username to Vagabond, I don't get the streamer luck, which is a little unfair because you do get the streamer luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gotta even the playing field.
Yeah.
I accidentally set my title to Balatro multiplayer is perishable.
This is on the version where you get to see that, where you get the misprint tech.
But true. Alright. Chat, we
I'm ready.
are doing a normal 1v1. It does say cryptid, but all the cryptid stuff is removed. Other than this deck. This makes everything in the game perishable. Everything. So, let's boot it up and see if this is playable. Good luck.
Hey, good luck, have fun.
Okay. Small blinds? Yeah. Okay, so every single card in our deck is going to be debuffed after 5 rounds. It still stays in our deck, but on scoring effects are going to be so difficult. You have to add cards to your deck. I mean, it's going to be rough. Maybe I should have considered the skips more. Let's discard the 2. Ship the flush. I don't think it matters what you play. Okay, we get out in 1. They didn't tick down. Wait, the cards didn't tick down. In testing, they did. Wait, this is big. Jolly Joker seems nice, so we'll go Ice Cream Jolly Joker. Holy scoring. And we full house. Wait, the cards aren't going down. Am I? Did something about multiplayer doesn't trigger the perishable cards, I guess. So it is just Jokers. No Balatro multiplayer?
Hey, I just want to make sure that what I'm seeing is like correct. Everything is eternal to me.
Oh, you have to change the config as well. Okay.
Okay.
Let's return to lobby. I'm also I'm on the perishable.
All right. What do I need to do in config?
Actually, not config. Sorry. Just I'm gonna change it so we have different decks, and then you gotta go. It's the 5th from the last deck, and if you click on the deck, you can set it to sticker deck. Perishables.
I see that. So it was all cards are eternal, but now I can yeah, I got that. Okay.
All right. In my
It's all
testing,
perishable,
like
you
in
know?
single player, the cards were supposed to like tick down after every blind, but they weren't doing that in this. So it might actually just be jokers.
Okay.
And not, or well, maybe more than like the vouchers and everything else, but the cards in the deck might not be, which maybe makes this a lot more playable.
I think that was like, I mean, honestly, doesn't that just? I mean, I'll talk about the strategies after the game. You know,
Alright,
how about
maybe
that? Maybe
don't
I shouldn't give
spill your
away.
beans.
I have a really bad habit of giving away every single thought that I have of strategy before we even play
No,
the
please
game
share,
and
please
giving
share.
away- No. I think I need to break this habit, to be honest.
Oh, actually, we should probably turn off shared chat. That would be smart. Oh, you did.
Yeah, true. How do I do that? I just like. I don't want spoilers.
There we go. All right.
Alright.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, chat. Multiplayer, but everything's perishable. Are the cards gonna be perishable? Because if so, we are in a whole lot of trouble. That's a very easy hand to draw. We're good. Still 5 out of 5 on the cards. I'm sure the jokers won't be the same, but planet cards, vouchers, everything. Even the buffoon pack. I don't know how you would. Oh, the perishable sticker debuffed after 8 rounds. So it is just worse to get vouchers because they eventually stop. I guess everything's just worse. Old pizza. I wouldn't hate $6. Let's go Scholar. And go next. Give me an ace. Give me an ace. Give me an ace. The stickers, like every time you hover over something, you have to look at that perishable text. Shoot, these draws are not fun. I think I just gotta look for more aces. Alright, we got the straight. Probably should have gone with the discards, but Fagmond did the same, so we're okay. Chaos the Clown. I think I'm gonna do that over the voucher. And maybe levels are a good idea, because eventually the jokers are gonna go. 4 of a kind seems like it could be smart. Hopefully the level doesn't debuff. Oh, consumables you can't hold for more than a round. Debuffed at end of round. It doesn't have 5 rounds, so you have to use consumables. I can't like hold on to a hermit. That is brutal. $9. Could do Clever Joker. I think I should start saving my money for things like a banana. The card pack is interesting. I'm really poor right now, to be honest. And with this Chaos the Clown, it's going to be hard to not find things I want to buy. But a blue seal could be nice if we do want to keep building into 4 of a kinds. I think I'm just going to go next. Easy flush. Okay, 2 rounds left on Scholar. Banana gives us a bit more time as long as it doesn't perish before it breaks. Chad and a foil Joker. That's an expensive foil Joker though. Could do Gluttonous. Chad, I think. I guess like a full house with aces would score a lot here. This is risky though because I'm on $4. Okay, there's nothing. Go card pack. I keep passing on card packs, but I'm just way too poor. Kind of regretting the Clever Joker. Nah, actually, I think it was a good play. Vagabond's buffed here because I don't have a calculator. I have to be on his playing field. Does this just win? It does. Oh. Okay, no banana. It was supposed to have a lot more time than that. Ooh, rebate. Let's just go card pack rebate, and maybe I'll take the risky roll. Scary face. We got our chips sorted. Oh, wait. That taxes was so good. Taxes was so good. Hopefully Vagabond doesn't go for that. Okay, nothing in here. Do you think perishable is an enhancement? Will my vampire just suck off all the perishable stickers? I don't think it is. Alright, we've got rebate. We can make some money here. Let's open this pack. All perishable. Let's go lucky aces with the Chad. And go next. I'm really upset that I passed on taxes. I don't know what I would sell in this lineup. Probably chaos. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing when this scholar goes away. I've made a dire mistake, Vagabond.
You made a dire mistake. I didn't know it was possible to make a dire mistake this early.
I didn't look closely enough. It's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's rough, man. Gotta pay attention.
How you feeling? You still got all your jokers?
Nothing's died yet, but they're about to, you know. Things are about to start crumbling over here, but you know, we're like the dog in the fire, you know what I'm talking about? The this is fine. Yeah.
I don't think it's
fine.
Well, the thing about the dog is he's really not okay. And I think you're gonna find that you are actually like the dog right now.
In the sense that like it's fine? Things are fine?
No, because the dog is not fine in that picture. If you,
Well,
it's
he
actually
literally
everything
said
is
he's fine, though, but, like, he
everything is
literally
burning
said he's
around him, and I think you're gonna feel that in a second.
But like he literally said he's fine, so I don't see the
I guess I
really
hadn't
see the
considered that. All right, well let me light the flames for you a little bit.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Well, I mean,
you play your hand. I'm gonna pause this. I'm not gonna give you this info for free.
That is my hand.
Okay. That's bigger.
Yours is bigger.
But my Joker lineup just got smaller.
Yeah, mine too. It's okay. I have a plan. It's okay.
All right. Good luck.
I see you the next one.
Chat. I don't think he has taxes yet, which maybe he's behind in shop queue, or maybe he didn't take it, which is good. Because taxes, you're going to be selling so many Jokers when they get debuffed that it is such a good card. So if he missed that as well, that is great news. Mime, I think I want this walkie-talkie. That is a great replacement for Scholar. We could go Planet Pack for those 4 of a kinds again. We haven't seen any Taros for deck fixing. I'll go 2 pairs. Perishable Idol. I got 1 round left on this Chaos the Clown. I could try to use it in PvP. What's making it to PvP? I guess most of my things. All of these are just not Chaos the Clown, but I also want to use it next round. I feel like this is way too early for an idol. What are the skips looking like? Buffoon tag? Yeah, negative tag is terrible. I think I just want to go next, and I want my free roll. I really don't know what my end game is, to be honest. Alright, discarding 7s. That's all we need to do here. It's debuff next round. You're so right. You're so right. Well, I'm deciding not to block the idol so I can find a newer one that's going to last 2 PvPs. That's what I was doing. Does a pair win? Only... Oh, it doesn't. Joker display doesn't work with the Chad. 16 malt, 40 chips, 50, 100, 30, 16. It should be enough. Let's be a little greedy here. We don't draw it, but we could draw the aces. Brutal. Rip chaos. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? See, I'm just like Edie. Me and him, we know idle is bait. What did I tell you? It obviously comes back. Why would I need that first one? Queen of spades hit? Oh, I couldn't have drawn some spades here. Let's go wild tens. Maybe it'll hit some tens. Maybe I should have done spades to make more hits. I could do this and do like tens and queen of spades. I don't think it's gonna be worth skipping. I don't think I have enough reason to skip, and a negative tag is so bad in this game mode. Let's go gold, right? Maybe I'll go wild. Crystal ball we're gonna want, but I can wait. Cavendish, the banana pop actually worked out. What do I sell though? I guess it's clever Joker, but that's 130 chips. That is a lot. It could be idle gone. It really could be. It's not very good, I'll be honest. Nah, we'll find the card to make it work. Surely. Be careful here. 2 rounds left on Chad as well, so this idol just is not great. Did I play it? No. W idol value. 3 of a kind shouldn't win. And we get the 8s, and I could have discarded and got more value there. We should be good here. Oh, the $20 hit. It was worth keeping the aces. 10,000 idle. 5 of clubs. Yikes. Let's go voucher. What if we sell Chad to get a fresh Chad? I hope he didn't. Well, I guess I know he didn't grab speedrun. Perishable egg. Mime comes back. I want more 4 of a kind levels, really. I hope he's not been asteroiding. Oh, yes. If we could draw 4 of a kind, we don't have strengths, though. 5 of clubs. If we draw it, we'll go for the full house, and it will be better, but 10s and 4s seems like the line. Welcome back. He's muted.
Hello, hello, hello. I've made a very frightening discovery. I've made a very, very frightening discovery.
What might that be? Because I don't think I've discovered it.
I only have 2 rounds left on my reroll voucher. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't get that one. I saw that it was debuffed after 8 rounds.
I didn't see that.
I mean, it had the sticker on it. You got to read the sticker.
Yeah, I know. You know that's true. Oh my god, that's tragic.
I think you're missing something that I have.
I think I am. I don't know what it could be. Probably you open the standard pack instead and have like a good a good card in there. It's probably what I'm
Yeah.
missing here. Oh,
Oh, you
Alright, see the next one.
bully. Oh no, my tarot card, no. That's so
Wait.
mean. Tarot cards debuff after 1 round. Alright, see you
that's
soon.
tragic. See you soon.
My devil card, no. That is brutal. Okay, let's go world. We got the Queen of Spades, we got the Wild 10. We can get something online. We should definitely sell you. Business cards are not the greatest. I kind of feel like I'm going to find something here. 4 of a kind isn't what I want either. Okay, I should open standard packs. Nothing. 2 of hearts is my hits. Can't win this blind without Chad, right? I mean, I could get a gold card back as well. Let's go next. Gotta make sure to use the world card here. You literally just can't hold on to anything. I guess I shouldn't have been blocking devil either. What happens with antimatter? Does it remove your joker slot? Can you get an extra joker slot like with invis? Okay, discarding jacks. Looking for 10s and 4s, which we haven't found either of. Maybe I'll put the world on these to get an idle hit like that. There's no shot I haven't drawn any 10s or 4s. Could be like this, and then all my aces are the same suit. I could unlock a flush house. I think I'm fine with this, though. No shot. Okay. Thank you. Order doesn't matter. We don't have Chad anymore. Does this even clear? Oh my goodness, it was actually close. I needed to draw so much there. Rebate's gone. We have 2 rounds. Okay, everything is dying so quickly and we don't have the money to find it again. Oh no. 8 of hearts. I mean, I probably gotta take this. I could take the popcorn as well for some more. I think I don't want it though. Queen of clubs. Okay, the queens. We have 2 wild queens. The queens and the aces are both great hits if this idol can just lock in. And we can go scholar. Do I want abstract over walkie-talkie? If we're going aces? Sure. I just want to have jokers. I need options when everything's dying. When we lose this banana, don't ask me how I'm living the blinds. I got no clue. Oops. I guess I can look for my luckies. Yeah, that's my only value. You don't got rebate anymore. It feels so wrong. Also lacking chips at the moment. Alright, last round and idol misses. All that work, and this card has done nothing. What if we onk the idol, though? Am I ever wraithing? No. And a 4 of a kind level is huge. Please give me like a cryptid. I'll cryptid anything for a 4 of a kind. Immolate? That really sucks, but now I can draw my 4 of a kind, so I gotta... If you select both of these, the Immolate actually can't hit it, is a fun fact. Okay. Foil? Could be valuable here. We did just lose our aces, so I don't hate this foil. Yeah, we'll go 4 of a kind queens, and then we'll just get consistent hands with everything else. That seems like a good plan. I guess I could have also dropped the idol. Let's save our money, because we have absolutely 0 econ. Alright, this is the build. Maybe we'll draw the 4 of a kind 4s somehow. Try to get the blue seal value. Alright, I'll be right back while we're waiting for Vagabond. This guy still isn't ready. Vagabond's already down to 1 life. They died while I was away? Or actually, there's no sound in this version, so we couldn't know when they died. Things not looking good over there. I think that voucher pickup was a bit expensive. Oh, my bad. You know, I forgot that this version doesn't have sound effects for life losses.
You know, we had, let's just say, you know, the house was on fire, and yeah, the house was on fire.
I had some close calls, I'll be honest.
All right, I appreciate that. Give me a little bit of information there.
Well, the info's not gonna matter because you're cooked.
Is that true though?
You see, I made a crazy play. There was an idol earlier, and obviously, idol's bait, of course.
Of course.
So I passed on it, even though I had the free Joker slot. And then the next round, the idol came back. And if you get the idol at the right time, you can make it last for 2 PvPs and stretch it out for one.
Well, it's a good
big
thing you didn't
hand.
hit anything with the idol this round. So.
Exactly. So you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I really don't have anything to worry about, to be honest. What? You know, I think I might actually just lose here, though. We'll see. We'll
Some
see.
big numbers.
Yeah, I think I just have to go for this.
I will say I got a vital Joker that's going away after this round if you beat me.
Man, I'm like confused at what the discard here. This is really weird.
Interesting. This whole game, well, I'd better not spoil my strategy. But it seems to be working. Also,
Why did I get rid of the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Queen.
did you see taxes?
I did see taxes.
Did you not take it? I guess
I
it
did not
doesn't
take
last too long.
taxes.
But taxes seems incredibly good. Because you're selling every Joker.
It's true.
I passed on it, even though I was just like cycling a slot and I really regretted it. But if you didn't
Okay,
take it, I guess you're never punished.
If this doesn't win, then I am cooked.
I mean, that is how multiplayer works.
That is how multiplayer works.
Let's see it.
Sorry, I was just doing some last second discards there. Alright. Here's the ant. Oh, this does not look good. Oh. You got a Cavendish?
Yeah. The banana
I didn't
popped
take the banana
before it went
'cause I thought
away.
it would be too expensive.
It was pretty expensive, and then it popped, and the Cavendish was just
And
carrying me.
this is the foil ride the bus, right? Oh my god, you got Cavendish. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
That
Alright.
does help. What
I
was
just
this
gotta beat you
build?
2 times in a row. What was
The-
this build? I had straight levels.
What was the
so-
mime doing? Oh, the
I
blue
had a
seal?
blue seal.
I see.
Yeah.
I was doing 4 of a kind levels.
See, like, I just thought that would be way less consistent because I didn't have deaths or strength or anything.
Yeah, the emulate
so-
helped. I did. That was the first
Yeah.
time I played a 4 of a kind.
Yeah. Alright.
GG.
You know, I just gotta beat you 2 times in a row to keep this
yeah,
streak
we're
going.
getting the hang of it.
Yeah, that's okay.
You're not beating me in another video. It's ending here.
No. I am maintaining this streak, bro. I've beaten you at every single best of 3 up until today. It will keep going, okay?
That's right. I don't know about that one.
No, it's true. It's true. It's factual.
All right. Well, good luck trying to keep it alive.
Thank you.
All right. Everything is perishable round 2. Give me Hearts Flush. This should clear. Okay. That is a lot I want to buy. You go, I think you go Buffoon Pack 6 cents, but the cola is also tempting. You could just, the thing is, 2 rares is really just not good. It's really just not. But it could be good for a skip later down the line. I could just buy, sell you, and buy you. I think I want the Buffoon Pack though. So let's go Buffoon Pack. Let's go Raise Fist. Let's go Splash. And get one of these. Grim. I don't hate the Grim. Probably not going to use it right away, but I don't hate it. Oh, no. Never mind, I actually didn't like the Grim. I didn't want to use that at all. Could be Odd Todd with the Raise Fist. This Raise Fist doesn't make it to PvP is the problem. It still could be Odd Todd. Let's save some money though. Only got $6. See if we can draw the 6 cents. Come on. Blue Seal. Okay, we have to use that here. I'll try. Maybe I'll just get a high card level. High card does seem pretty consistent. I wouldn't hate a pair level as well. For some reason, pair gaming seems strong on this. Yeah, let's go Blue Seal Queen. Ship the 2 pair. Hopefully it's enough to beat this blind. Okay. Oh wait, I meant to play a pair. Whatever. I guess we're using this level. Half Joker. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not playing a pair there. Could go more 2 pair levels. Could go Death. There's nothing really worth deathing. If only I had a Grim. There's no 6s. Could just keep going 2 pairs. I don't hate it. Because we're not doing Raise Fist till PvP. Could be... No, flash. Any scaling Joker is such bait. Do I want half Joker just to guarantee I have something for PvP? I don't think so. Any skips we're taking? Not really. Let's see if we can draw the 6. Oh, we hit it. And we get the 2 pair level here, probably. Immolate. And I have to use it? Okay, I just have to play the queen. Could have played the 4 as well. But I might die to this blind. Yeah, it's not looking great. Oh, okay, this plus 4 malt should be enough. Hopefully. Okay, we lived. That immolate sucked though. I could have got another 2-pair level. Big. Okay, this allows us to do 2 pairs easily. Easily. Who needs a death when you can get more 2-pair levels? Give me another one. Okay, that sucks. Let's go reserved. We'll look for the 6, but I'm not going to discard faces because I'm not too confident that I'll ever find it. Ooh, this is nice. Do I value the reserve parking value or the 2-pair level? Because does this just win 52 malts times 8? Nah. Perfect. This is going to be a lot more. About 2x that, so it could just win. 8, and this is 15. I probably just want to do this. Oh, the Race Fist does make it to PvP, so you can get stuff shop 1. Yeah, let's do this. The chip scaling on this is great because we have so much malt and we can consistently play those. Like, Mooncard allows us to do Flush House. I don't care. More base malt. That Astronomer is also pretty good, but give me malt. Emperor, let's go here. I don't think I'm even trying for that. Wheel misses. $10 hit the road costs? Okay, well, we gotta do that. And drop you. Ooh, it could be drop trading card. Oh wait, trading card scales my erosion, but... I do want to use my discards for jacks. Alright. It's a awfully long timer there.
Yeah, I may have taken one skip. You know, I had to check for science if the if tags were perishable, and I found out they were not, actually. So
Interesting.
yeah.
So did you happen to use this tag?
Yeah. I did.
Did you happen to
Oh
get
my
2 jokers
goodness.
from this tag?
I may have, yeah, perhaps.
I saw the line, but the thing is, those jokers, they're really not lasting long, are they?
Yeah, but the sell for $4 each, you know? It's not too bad.
Yeah, but it
And
does...
you know, you're aware of the tech to make them last, you know?
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
Oh my... hate this game. Okay. I mean, you're putting up puny numbers. I don't know if it's possible for me to score that little.
Yeah, I mean, halvesies do that to you.
See,
Oh,
I
I'm so
wanted
good
to
at
go.
drawing.
I wanted to go the halvesies. I really did.
Oh, looks like you actually got me here. I'm kind of surprised.
Just
I thought I was going to score a bit more.
gapped him.
All right, see you the next
Not
one.
even close. See you soon. The 2-pair tempo chat. We somehow... Wait, what? What? I think with somehow, the way I paused, we got 2 levels. Oh. Hey. He took one away. Okay, we probably want this abstract just to have something that lasts longer. It's I think did they work on this bug? But there is a, if you time your hand right, you can trigger your end of round cards twice. It could be cherry, it could be death. I guess I death the jack, huh? Oh my god. What? I can only see my full deck right now. 6s, 9s, 4s, 3s. Death. Let's go here. Could be Tarot Merchant. Could be Bloodstone. I don't think it's Bloodstone, to be honest. That's probably how I got asteroided. Just drop a 4. Thing is, whatever I play wins right now. I'm kind of just praying I draw the blue seal queen. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like a high card just wins, huh? Yeah, even if I moved, hit the road. 2 rounds on erosion, so we will still have it for PvP, though not much after. Another 2-pair levels big. 140 chips already. I do want you. Let's go Empress, because why not? I mean, we got a base malt. It's as much as an Empress Jack. Plus it's a Jack, actually. So sure, why not? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this voucher. But do I want to rip this Judgment yet? Maybe we'll wait to see what we got. Scale up this erosion, and we get the blue seal value. Huge. Hopefully this one-shots, yeah, easily. I forgot. I thought I could use it next shot. It's okay, we're terror blocking. Splash. Let's go here. Did he skip again? Are we just keeping these alive forever? No way, right? No timer? 2 skips behind. He skipped again. Could be death on the jack. Could be $15. Could be $20. Could be 2-pair level. The scaling is beautiful. Okay, let's go next. Really making those jokers last, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just one that I just really wanted for this PvP, you know? Trying to think. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to, well, I guess maybe not.
I got big numbers over here.
I see that. I don't know how you keep doing that. I don't know how you keep pulling that off. What's that about, Bean?
You're picking the wrong hand. Straights are just not the line.
I'm not going straights.
It also helps that I have seen 2 more shops than you.
Maybe.
But my best joker is dying this round. Actually, all my jokers are dying very soon. So next ante might be a little questionable.
Nah, you're fine. Really, you'll be fine.
Yeah, It'll be alright.
That's... When did that happen? Okay, so I guess my flush house is de-leveled, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I did send an asteroid over. It happens during the rounds. It doesn't wait till PvP in this version. Okay.
Alright, there's my hands.
Respectable score. How risky do I want to be? I can do one of these. Okay. This is fine. I mean, all those skips for what?
You know, you enjoy those blinds, alright? You have fun in those blinds, alright?
Alright. What do you mean my Uranus got debuffed? What? Why is that the only round that's happened? I wanted my level. We still hit the road, I'll keep the hit the road. These are all on one though, which is very concerning. Faceless seems nice. Hand size seems nice. We got double value last time, so it kind of evens out. Yeah, I don't want any of these, so let's just cycle you. Check for a 2-pair level. Oh my goodness. I mean, level 10 already is just gross. Just gross. Drop a 4. Try to get some faceless value. Can I play something without winning? I don't think so, so I probably just rip the 2-pair. Blue seal, $5. $5 is temporary. Blue seal is permanent. Surely this one works though. I maybe could have gotten away with a pair. Oh, that does not... That does not feel good. Plus our abstract is going to be dead before PvP. We have no malt. Smiley face is malt. Odd Todd, we don't need chips. Don't need you. Oh, he gets defensive. Defensive is so strong. I do want to go Jax. So let's strength you. Nah. Let's go gold with the hand size gold ace with faceless hologram. I shouldn't have sold the cards. $6 temperance does feel bad. Chariots. I mean, we got the smiley face, we got the base malt. It's not useless. I just gotta remember to actually put it on my card this round. We'll play the blue seal. Go next. Discarding faces. Looking for 2 pairs. I don't know how safe I am here. Okay, this is 21. This is like 4,000, 5,000. It shouldn't win. Perfect. And then we can get a bunch of faceless value. I have queens, got 5s, 8s, 2s. I mean, I can just go queens and 5s. We can see everything in our deck. Or queens and 8s, I mean. Queens and 5s works. Discard you. Do aces, 6 cards, so I can't guarantee it. So I'll keep the ace. We'll look for the 5 with one of these. Perfect. Chariot. 2 pair. That was very smooth. We lose abstract joker here. We're down to 2 jokers and they're not the greatest synergy. I can't lie. Chad for the polychrome is actually big. And the smiley face, I guess. We'll also take you. And you. And you. Oh my goodness, this shop. I mean, he's cooked. Didn't die to the blind. Which is honestly surprising. Because he's been skipping a whole lot. Another 2-pair level. They are just handing them out. They are just handing them out. The levels are so strong. Could be Rocket over Swash. It's $9, so it's definitely money negative. That was the sub sound. Only Rip died. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I thought that was the enemy life loss sound. Thank you very much, though. Does your whole deck disappear in 5 rounds? I'm gonna test it out again because when I tried out this mod, every card, like at the end of the round, after you beat the blind, you'd have to wait like 20 seconds for all the debuff animations for every card in your deck to go off. It could be this if we're trying to. I mean, he's good. We got lots of lives left. Let's be smart about this. Hopefully we can draw. I mean, we can just almost guaranteed draw that Polychrome Jack. We'll try to draw the steel. It's just a one big hand angle, I think. Kings, jacks, steel, and if we draw any other 2 pairs, it's great. But with how much X-Malt that provides, it's not too worth it to go for much else. But the cards don't debuff in multiplayer for some reason, Phoenix. So we are just playing every Joker and consumable and pack and voucher, everything except cards for some reason. Block attacks on a 50-game small world win streak? That is insane. That is crazy. If only you were playing actual multiplayer instead of small world, you could have won some money. Alright, we're in it. This is a good first draw. It's not looking good for you, Vagabonds. It's not looking good.
I'll see if I can pull some miracles here. Some magic.
Okay. Let me just
I'll do a little bit
start
of-
off simple. Just a little one.
It's pretty simple. Yeah, it's a pretty pathetic hand, I would agree.
Yeah, and yours are looking real big over there.
Well, but like the difference is that yours are like pretending to be strong, and like mine are humble and like Giga Chad, and like
It's like,
you know what I mean?
I'm showboating. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, you're showboating, and it's like that's like kind of like not even representative of like your actual hand. You know what I mean? So like that's kind of lame. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I think you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'm not gonna be doing as good as I had hoped here.
All right, here's my hand. I'll just play it. Beats your last score.
Oh,
pretty good.
Wait, how do you have another hand? Wait, he's kind of cooking. Alright, here's my hand. I bottom decked one card in my deck, but hopefully it's okay. Oh no, I don't like that. You don't got nothing. You were scoring nothing.
That's awkward. I just discarded my... Oh my god, why did I do that? I discarded for value. Fuck, if I didn't do that, I think I'd be fine here, but... Oh no, that's so trash.
Feeling a little too confident there.
Yeah, I did get a little bit too confident here. Alright, see you in the next one.
Alright. Crazy that I bottom decked. Crazy. Death card's nice for the Polychrome. We have this Chad for the next PvP, at least. We also have... I mean, we're in a great spot for next PvP. Next PvP, Vagabond's on 1 life, and we still have Smiley, Scary, and Hanging Chad. Okay, maybe Scary Face gotta go. We got money to make here. We can open this. I actually missed the 2-pair level. Oh, he did the same thing. What a bully. Okay, do 2 pairs. Just... Oh, wait. Why did I buy the trio? Am I dumb? Double perishable bean? Do you think it's immortal? Maybe it like counteracts each other. But yeah, there's just no... I mean, it could be a full house pivot if I kept the scary face is the thing. But the 2 pairs are just way better. This was a dumb buy. We get to death the blue seal or the polychrome here. I think I would much rather the blue seal. How much does this score though? This does not clear. It's gonna be like 300 by 20. Yeah, like 6,000. $8,000 with the steel. I forgot. So next one wins. We can discard these guys. We can play a non-2 pair, which hopefully doesn't win. And then we discard these guys. Death you. Ship it. Okay, don't debuff my blue seals. Well, did a card just tick down on my deck? I'm not gonna worry about it. But am I the only one who like saw that? Which one of you is perishing? Everything's still 5 out of 5. I mean, I gotta be quick with this. We don't want to get Vagabond to get too much value. Death on the polychrome? It could be Temperance. Definitely gotta be Death on the polychrome. Just drop the trio. By you. Yeah, he selected Big Blind. Perfect pizza timing. I didn't even mean to time it like that, but it'll feel like I timed it, and Vagabond will be mad. But look at this value. Discard. Perfect. Okay, this is a lot. 24, but like 400. 1.5x. This shouldn't be more than 12,000. Okay. And then just next 2 pair wins. We can go aces and 9s, aces and 8s, really anything. Yeah, we'll just hold the aces and 9s, why not? So many discards, it's so powerful. Discard you. Oh, we don't even have enough cards to get more faceless value. No point in... Well, I can sell you, because I don't need discards. Ship one of these. Hopefully this clears, because I don't have another 2 pair. Okay, good. Something just happened in my deck. I don't know. I don't know. 1 round left on Smiley Face. World card, Devious Joker. Could be Riff Raff. 1 more roll. Hermits. Get 1 more roll. Certificate. I can do a certificate. Because we can guaranteed find our whole deck. To the wheel. Oh, big foil. Not really, but it's kind of cool. Didn't draw any of these with the bean. That feels bad. Let's just go Lucky Jacks. Could be a Riff Raff proc. I mean, Riff Raff's kind of amazing. Or it could be a certificate to get just like a blue seal or a gold seal is kind of the best. I guess purple seal is also nice. But this could just be like a photograph. Vagabond probably went AFK. Transparent deck could be interesting. This riffraff give non-perishables. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, but I almost want to test it. I'm sorry, Vagabond. I didn't try to time the pizza like that. I really didn't.
I'm not worried about it. All right, you ready, Bean?
I'm ready.
You ready to get cooked in this PvP?
I was kind of thinking it was the other way around, but you can show me what you're planning.
You know, I got quite a bit going on over here, to be honest. So I would be a little bit scared if I were you.
Ooh, that's funny because I'm like not even scared in the slightest.
That's really funny, you know, and that just tells me that you don't like respect me enough. Because let me tell you, you're gonna respect my scoring after this blind.
I mean, I'll let the numbers talk. I'll let the numbers talk.
All right, sounds like a plan. You know I took an uncommon skip a while ago.
A while ago, it would be hard to make something like that last year, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but maybe it's about the impact that it left. You know what I mean? Maybe it left a legacy behind. Have you considered that?
I haven't, I guess. What uncommon could have done much for you? Really nothing. What?
That must be nothing.
I'm the only thing I'm
Right.
thinking of is a Midas mask. But it just... Yeah, I got no idea.
All right. Well, here is my hand.
Alright. I'll play mine too. Oh no, it's taking a long time. Oh, that's a big number. I mean, I got a big hand here too. Wow, that was close.
What? No, that's
Yep,
bullshit.
it scammed my
I'm sorry.
blue seals too.
That's
It
crazy.
scammed me.
That's so annoying. What? All right, see you the next one.
That's not good. Hopefully his plan is not long lasting. This is so annoying though. I think you have to like pause buffer it to not get debuffed. I don't know how I did it that one time. We're at such a high 2-pair level that levels don't even matter at this point. Lucky Jack purple seems worth it. Hack. Let's drop you because we have all the seals we want. Let's go one more. Could be discard. Let's just let Riffraff do its thing. Pincher. Pincher is nice. Okay, does this just win? Because I want to play these. It's not the worst thing in the world if it does. 1.5x, 30, 400. It should be like... Yeah, it would win. Which means I can just play the Lucky Jacks and they'll definitely win. So we just don't need to play any extra 2 pairs. Hopefully whatever he scored with is perishable, but he said that it's value that the uncommon left, which is scary. Hopefully I don't need those to get out of here. Chad leaving is also very sad. What were the skips? They actually weren't bad. 2-pair levels and juggle tag, not the most useless skips I've ever seen. Lots of 10s. Looking for the purples, if they exist. And the bloom. The purples just don't exist. Oh, this is a 2-pair. I don't want it to be a 2-pair. I want to just play these jacks. One more 10. Oh wait, I have to discard. I was going to play that and lose. Let's discard you. Okay, we finally got one of these. We got both blues. We get to tower. Do I want a tower? Probably not. Let's go like this. Sell you. And ship it. Sad to see the Chad go. That was a lot of our scoring. I guess it was only 2.25x, or a little bit more than that with the chips. Red seal ones, but the red seal's just not even good, is the thing about a red seal. $14 on Penny Pincher. That is a good card. Could be Troubadour with that as well. Let's use this hallucination. 2-pair level, let's go. Hermit. Let's go in here. Miss. Just skip you. Okay. I kind of want to do both of these so I can discard my jacks. I probably still play the polychrome ones, yeah. Which means I have 6 jacks I can discard. Still a lot. I mean, at least do this. Probably keeping the Penny Pincher. Vagabond's spending a lot, which is scary. The duo... Okay, we'll drop Riff Raff. I don't have Econ. I shouldn't have taken this roll. And that one was just straight up a misclick, but we got this, so it's fine. Also, we must be ahead in shop because he hasn't found Let's Go Gambling yet. Let's play our hands. Oh, big money. Okay, that reroll actually paid off. That's funny. It does kind of hurt the philosophy of just play big hands, but... Oh, it hit the 1 and 8. Hopefully that didn't help Vagabond too much. Let's go like this. I mean, we're gonna score a lot. Look for the other blue seal. Nice. Wheel me. Ship it. 4x, I mean, we're cooking. Level 22 2-pair. Gambling proc in the PvP could be very big. We just need to make sure we have all our steel, which I think makes this Troubadour worth it despite... Oh. Maybe we drop the Troubadour. It's more hands, but also only one hand really matters, even though it's nice to spread them out with gambling. Only one hand's gonna have max hit the road value, have all our steel, have our polychrome jacks. But we don't dig very deep. He double skipped. How long can that last? How long can that last? Let's go strength for a jack is amazing. And like a 8, I guess. I mean, I kind of just gotta play the long game. Let's drop... Shoot, what do I drop? Let's drop this guy. Let's go Chad. Let's put him out of his misery, hopefully. Red Seal 8. Could be good for a chariot. We do have lots of 8s. Let's go like this. Walkie-talkie, credit card. Okay, magnet. I think it's just bad. Could be pizza to guarantee our draw. But it also gives him discards, which I don't love. I don't love that, but it is hit the road value. And I don't love the spot my deck is at. See, now I'm sharing the pizza.
I see that. All right. I'm wondering how you're like cooking me in economy so hard.
You don't have this gambling fellow.
No, I really don't. I do have another Joker that you might be interested to know about.
That's so.
That this pizza is really good for me.
Oh, okay. I also have that guy. That's also why I picked it up. I just made it easy for both of us.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Appreciate that. You're such a nice guy, Bean.
Of course.
Oh,
That hand was
that's a score right there.
not supposed to score that much.
I might be getting a little worried here, Bean.
Man, all these discards really do make it easy. Oh no. I messed up.
Did you know? For some reason, when you say you messed up, it just doesn't sound as believable as other people. You know what I mean?
I mean, I did. It cost me 1.5x this hand.
Oh, that's awkward. All right. Is there anything else I can really do here? Not particularly.
One life. Those skips better have been worth it. I don't know what could possibly warrant that.
So is this an old version? It's just like one skip that does
Oh,
that,
it doubled the timer. I see.
Yeah, it doubled the timer back then. It was kind of crazy. They were kind of wild back then.
Yeah, the old gambling too, and pizza, very interesting.
All right, here's my hand.
All right, I'm shipping it. Oh, it was so close.
Got 2.4 mil.
Bean, wait, how were you scoring that much? You must have just went for better levels.
I had pretty good levels on 5 of a kind. Flush 5 just did not want to show up.
I had like a level 22 2-pair. I was going 2-pair for some reason.
What? No, I was playing Polychrome.
Yeah, I was doing polyjacks with the Chad.
How did you have a level 22 2-pair? I guess the telescope voucher, and then...
No, I just kept hitting the levels. I had 2 blue seals that I could, with that immolate, I could draw every time. And it's easy to draw 2-pair.
Where'd the blue seals come from? Wait, I had so the uncommon
We don't
skip
have
was
the order.
certificate.
I don't think. Do we? I don't know. There's experimental version. There's no order.
Oh,
So you must
you
have
just opened standard packs that I
missed
didn't.
the standard.
Because that's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, the blue seals.
Because certificate,
wrong.
I literally, I had the certificate super early, and it just gave gold seal, and then like some purples. The purples were nice. But,
I did get a certificate. I just got a purple seal from it and left it.
yeah, I see. No, I mean, if you checked the decks, I had like 8 purples.
Dang it.
But and that allowed me to play Flush 5. Well, not Flush 5 because I just couldn't find the level, so I kept playing 5 of a kind. But damn, so this just the standard pack, I guess. All right, we doing one more?
Yeah, blue seals are so strong. I'm down for one more. What do you think about black stick?
I am down.
Well, I don't know if the Eternals are going to be perishable. I don't.
If the
and they might be,
overrides,
and it might
what
be debuffed after 5 rounds, and you can't
and you
sell
can't
it.
get rid of it. That would be crazy. I mean, we're gonna find out.
All right.
Find out.
I guess we'll run it. Black steak, or what if we just did ascendant steak?
Just the highest stake, except for we don't get any of the jokers that justify that insanely high stake.
Yeah, just it's easy.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Do I need to select my own stake, right? I need to
Oh
select
yeah, we
black
both
stake.
have our own decks.
Yeah. All right, I'm good to go.
All right, black steak. I don't
Have
know.
fun.
I don't know what's gonna happen with the Eternals. I really don't. I think they're just. I don't know if they're still gonna be Eternal. 304. I think they're just gonna leave the Eternal sticker, and we won't be able to sell out of them. So, I don't know if I can take a single Eternal. Let's go Buffoon pack. Could be Steven. Eternal perishable blueprint. This is Steven is nice. We've been lucky enough to get like an easy scoring joker early on. And we do know this should last till PvP. Do I want to do Supernova? Because I could build this up. It is foil. I can run it till PvP. It's expensive though. It's $7 Supernova. If you take Supernova the first shop, you get a good foil joker. Do I want to go Buffoon? I don't think I'm going Supernova. I'm going to go one Arcana. We can build a flush house real quick. Go next. Just looking for those even cards for the flush. I liked the 4 of a kind line last time. Is it all cards in pack are eternal? I mean, I gotta see what it looks like. That's just an eternal perishable queen. That just means you can't, like, immolate it? It's kind of cool. I'm tempted to take this, honestly. And then we'll take the 4 of a kind level as well. I kind of wish I went big pack. Definitely want this voucher. The voucher is insanely strong. Does this clear? I don't think it does. Okay, but this doesn't either. Maybe. Oh no, this does. It does not. I lied. Alright, we're a little poor at the moment. Even Steven will carry us through. Justice it. I wonder if there is glass in this. Okay, I do want to buy a lot here, but we just gotta go next. I want to get the voucher next shop. Let's go clubs. And, ooh, there's that queen. We can play it in a flush. Come on, give me $20. I desperately need it. Please. Brutal. One around on even Steven. I mean, if I start the ante at no money, I'm going to be in such a rough spot. Oh, I should have brought the fool in. I would have fooled the... It's just minus $2. I'm gonna fool the Mars. Okay. I have a choice. To permanently gain a I mean, I gotta go discard. I'm just gonna go 4 of a kinds here. Maybe I'll just rip full houses. But we're not in a good spot. This is not a clean start. Hopefully, the 4 of a kind levels can carry us through. Oh, is Raffle versus Mouth happening right now? broadcast that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How many jokers you got?
Look, let me tell you, my jokers, it's not plural. It's not plural.
I feel like we
and,
have the same, not very long-lasting joker right now.
you know, he might not be more than one joker, but let me tell you, Freaky Steven, he fills up the room all by himself, alright? He does a great job. You ever been to a party with this guy?
Can't say I have.
You're missing out, bro.
More of an odd Todd guy myself.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, why choose when you can go hang out with both? You know? Thoughts?
You might cook me here. I don't like the line I took, but I'm sticking to it. There's about a 1 in 5 chance I get cooked. Or 4 in 5. About one of these. Oh, what's that? Oh no, I thought I got turn order for that. Oh,
that's so funny.
no. That's not good.
That's crazy. Third order by like barely any chips.
I couldn't even lose if I wanted to right now.
Really? Oh, what?
Wait! I actually
What?
took it!
Wait, how come you have two? How come you have? It shows you having pizza and Let's Go Gambling right now.
I guess that's just a glitch. Maybe they're coming up. Oh, I enjoy your comeback money. What do you mean? $9. $9. Also, how am I living this next blind? Someone explain to me how I need to score that much. I need a miracle in this card pack. Shoot. I should have looked for the 4 of a kind level. I could take the king. And then we have queens and kings, 4 of a kinds, but very real chance we just die right here, which is not ideal. And one of these, we need to draw both of the 4 of a kinds, I think, or we need a plus 20 hit. We know the 4 of a kind scores this, and I discarded the kings. Okay, now if we draw the 4 of a kind queens.
Hey, I'm just letting you know the pizza that you definitely don't have is working for me. I have
It
7
gave you the discards?
I have 7 discards. This isn't really fair. Should we like restart or?
It's a little brutal. I mean, it's gonna go away eventually, right?
I guess, but I'm.
You can
gonna
also
have, like,
just
a
not
billion
use your discards.
Oh, that's true. I'll just do that. I'll just use 3 discards.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. We actually might survive this somehow. 0 diamonds left, so let's go spades. Almost missed. We're out of the small blind with 0 payout and $5. Give me my $1. Give me my $1. Even Steven's back, or do we go Wiley? Does Wiley bring our 4 of a kind up that much? I don't think it does. It just doesn't. But I don't have 4 of a kinds I can draw with even Steven. Oh no. Is it only packs that can give perishable things? Could be tarot. Like a magician, an empress would go far. It's 1 of 3 though. I probably just... I wish I could take both of these. I'm just way too poor. Vagabond down to 2 lives. Died to the blind. Honorable man, not using the discards. I respect it. Alright, let's go Steve. And pray. Like, the straight just scores nothing. Okay, we'll go for the queens. We probably just need a lucky hit is the truth. I don't love the odds. Okay, we actually draw the 4 of a kind, so we might be able to build some hands after this. Give me the plus 20, though. Just once. Just once. So close. Okay, 3s. Let's just keep the evens. We have 10 still. We can go 2 pair here. Okay. Hold. Vagabond down to 2. We get the full house. This clears. We actually did it. I really would have loved either plus 20 from that queen, honestly. Give me plus 20 malt or chips. We have $6 and we have to take this ice cream. Or, sorry, popcorn. Alright. Level 3, 4 of a kind in a dream. Oh, it's Doc versus Malf and Raffles casting. Interesting. Doc versus Malf? I mean, it's... I don't know. Alright.
Hello,
hello. Hello. Both of those blinds were extremely close for me.
Yeah, I don't know
a little closer
how
for
you
you.
live. That's crazy.
I got plans. Okay, I was fully expecting the hand I just played to score the exact same as yours.
Nah. Got a bit of a switcheroo here. My plans.
Okay.
Okay, that was 3 discards. I gotta make sure. Alright.
Just
Looks
gotta
like you got turn order here.
find the right card. Okay.
Alright, here's my hand. I
Alright.
think this is correct. Is this correct?
These...
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh. Well, there's my hand.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting you no matter what.
Damn. This lucky card not paying off for me.
Oh, this pizza keeps refreshing, by the way.
Okay. Enjoy your discards.
No. I'm only using 3, I promise.
Imagine only having 3
Alright, see you in the next
discards.
one.
Idle. Idle is a big gamble. And it's expensive. Can I even live this blind though? I need 8,000? I barely scored that there. It's on King of Spades. Like, I could do a 4 of a kind with that. We could skip. Could go next and pray I can live. What are the skips? It's an uncommon after that. Why couldn't I just have a strength card? Skip seems worse. Like, I am just gonna die. Vagabond's also looking at the skip. Skip's just the small blind. I 100% can't beat the big blind. Then next, if I skip now, next ante I also have to double skip is the problem. I'm gonna open the card pack. I was fully praying for a King of Spades. Let's actually go... No, let's go blue seal. It's way too strong. $25 is a lot of money. Vagabond's also doing the same. He might be on 1 life though. I would like to see if he can beat this blind. I don't know how he scored that much, to be honest. I might just do the same plan and die to the blind. Could be a double skip. I don't think so. One of these. Okay, there's the queens. We need to draw the queens quickly, or we need the plus 20 to finally happen. Please. That's all I want. Also getting blue seal value would be nice. I highly doubt I can draw another 4 of a kind. I feel like I've been getting very lucky. I also don't know if it scores nearly enough. I'm gonna risk the blue seal value. Yeah, we miss it. Brutal. Wouldn't have gotten the plus 20. I mean, Vagabond also died. Probably gonna sell that. The comeback money's nice. Okay, let's go for levels. 4 of a kind levels. Big. Not big. Let's go 2 pair for the Steven hands. Let's go 1 roll. That doesn't work with my 4 of a kinds. Okay, walkie-talkie. There's a bold move skipping there.
I think it was a necessary one.
Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't realize how much harder this was going to be on Black Stake. I think it's just that little bit of less money, or just a less strong start.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, that was 3 discards, I think. I gotta make sure every time.
Let me just start out with one of those.
No, I have one more. That's pretty good. I'll play my last hand. Here you go. You got me?
Ooh. I don't think so. Okay, let me... No, I can... Yeah. Let's just take this as a value-generating lesson.
I'm gonna see if spam clicking the planet level lets you use it.
I have
know
gotten
you
it to
can-
work in PvP. Like, I have used blue seals in the first PvPs. Wow, I really didn't draw anything here. Alright. I guess that means it's last lives.
When you die to the blind. Oh, it worked! Oh, it worked! Huge! Alright, crazy tech.
Okay, he's
Unlock.
cheating, I get it.
Bro, didn't you literally just say you did that? Alright, see you the next one.
Alright, $42. Ancient on clubs. The thing is, we probably have to double skip. These are maybe the worst skips. 4 of a kind level hit doesn't help. Let's keep this there. And we'll take the Jupiter. We'll take the Odd Todd. Okay, we 100% have to skip. Being on clubs kind of sucks, but there's no shot I can score 20k. Right? Right? Because that would be nice. Maybe with the Odd Todd we get there and the level. So on clubs we would need like the 4 and some even cards. I think I gotta take the risk. Let's go here. Red seal spade we gotta take. Okay, I'm taking the risk. I need to beat this blind. On clubs, not a great start. I could play this, and it would increase my odds, but it's minus $5. It scores quite a lot. Hopefully this isn't the difference maker, but we're just going one big hand. Ouch, those asteroids. Okay, good thing we pivoted out of 4 of a kind. Okay, we need a good flush here. Not the greatest start. Okay, I definitely can play this. We have 10 clubs left. The lucky proc just never comes. I need Ancient to hit spades, and this lucky card better finally lock in. Does this win? Only one even is crazy. Bottom deck, you. Blue seal everything. I think I'm gonna discard 4 here. I just have to take... I guess like some odds are good. Face cards are kind of the worst. Okay. We get another even. Put them evens first. And pray this is somehow 20,000. I don't like the odds. Oh, I needed to play that first flush. Holy cow. We did the idol.
GG.
GG.
I was going to live the small blind with idol, by the way.
Yeah, I could have lived the blind, but I was too greedy. I had a second hand I could have played, but it had one of my rebate cards, so I kind of just... I discarded it instead of playing it, and then I was 2k short.
Those asteroids, bro, I want you to know, I leveled up my flush, immediately hit with the asteroid, I go in the planet pack, there's a flush level, and then you hit me with a second asteroid, bro! Oh my god! Bro, genuinely, Old Asteroid might be the most toxic of all the... Because the reason is because it's literally just a random hand. Like, it doesn't descend in like, rank. It, like, I had a 4 of a kind level, and it didn't hit the 4 of a kind level. I was so mad. And I had, like, a pair level. I had, like, a... It hit flush twice! In a row! What?
That's funny. I wonder if it's, like, recency or whatever. But,
maybe.
Damn. How did you score so much last PvP? Just an idle hit?
Blueprint.
Oh, yeah, I was too broke for that.
For one hand blueprint. All right, one round left on the blueprint.
I got voucher ante 2, and I think that allowed you to be ahead in shop.
See. No, this is this was an experience. I'll tell you that.
Hey, the black deck was so scuffed. I'm amazed you have an idle ancient build right now, but I guess.
Bro, it hit Jack of Clubs, which was fortunate because I had 2 of those in the deck. So and I also had a death, so I was like gonna be fine no matter what.
Yeah, I think I was.
I probably maybe should have skipped. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
But GG's, you finally won.
I'll take it. Perishable Balatro. I gotta stick to that.
Genuinely, you know, it was fun. I'm happy I picked this choice.
Yeah, I gave him a few options, chat, and he decided everything perishable.
Yeah, bro, the perishable vouchers, bro, genuinely threw game 1 for me. Like, I was like, oh, these reroll vouchers are gonna be really good because I can roll into better jokers, and that's gonna be really important when everything's perishable. We're thinking, but how about they just die in 8 rounds? My bad.
I mean, sometimes it works when the game is this short. My voucher lasted the whole game.
True. Alright, well, GG's.
GG's, that was fun. I appreciate you playing and casting with me. I mean, I'm just gonna go enjoy watching some Doc versus Mouth.
Major League Balatro. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do too. Do you know who's casting right now?
Raffle Zeno.
I see. I'm probably just gonna watch party on my stream, to be honest.
Alright, I will rate you then. Alright. See
ya.
Okay, chat. That was fun. I wasn't recording. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, sorry. That's annoying. At least we had the Balatro bangers, so I guess that'll be in the video. We are gonna raid Vagabond. There's some great matches today. It is fun to be starting. Fun to be starting the Major League season. Fun to cast with Vagabond as always. We have a match for the 10K tournament every day today, and then my MLB match is on Thursday, and my 10K tournament match on Friday. So we're gonna be streaming the rest of the week. A lot of more tournament games. So I will see you there, chat. Peace.